Really excited to get to Chrono Trigger one day. But not today. Today is Space Harrier Day, baby. Welcome on in, Sharpie. I didn't get to catch the end of Starfighter. Were you able to make any progress? I know you were stuck on that one level for a while. We got a late start tonight, but that's alright. You know what that means. It means we're going to beat this on our first run and call it a night. That's how we're going to go. That's what's going to happen. That's how Dad did it. That's how America does it. It's worked out pretty well so far. One run and calling it a night, you know? I don't know what that means. I just felt like making a quote. Was inevitable. He's Harrier. Now, that's where we go. Farmed up, got a bunch done. Good. Yeah, being stuck with no progress, that's no good. That's frustrating, you know? My buttons felt like they were getting a little sticky, like they weren't really responding super well. So I took a Q-tip to the controller right before stream. Man, it was nasty. I don't know why. I usually I'm not obsessive about it, but I usually wash my hands before I play gaming, just because I normally eat right beforehand and shower and everything, and other bathroom related activities to make sure I'm ready for a long session of gaming. And yeah, so wash my hands pretty much every time I play right beforehand. And yeah, for whatever reason, there's just a bunch of gunk in it. That's gross. I'm glad I cleaned it. You guys ever had that happen? You have no idea why, but all of a sudden you just find gunk on your controller, and you're like, what happened?
Hello there.
Is that just dead skin? Dried up sweat? In my case, it might be residual blood. Just playing with the claw grip, you get blisters, man. Hey, Slippy, how you doing? Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Don't engage. What are we doing? Just let him go. You only get 3 lives. You don't need to kill everyone. So Slippy was doing some streaming earlier today too, playing some Lollipop Chainsaw. I never played that game. I think I had just outgrown that super horny teenager phase when that came out. Otherwise, I would have been the ideal target. Video game player who's also a dude and likes ladies. It just wasn't the right time anymore, Darwin might not respect it, but I would have been like, no, controls aren't good enough. I don't want to play. You just get the most real conversation here on Space Harrier, Nick. We're just being real. We're just talking like real people, No sugarcoats. But yeah, tonight's the night. It's gonna be like that night in Superbad. We're gonna have some wild what word I'm looking for? Hijinks. Yeah, we're gonna have some wacky hijinks, and we're gonna sing some songs, do a little dance, beat Space Harrier tonight. I don't have to work tomorrow, so oh man, I'm ready for a night, all night. We're gonna be up all night. All night. Hope you guys are ready. 24-hour Space Harrier stream engage. Let's do it. Didn't wait long enough. That's right. Run number 1. Getting ready. Yeah, Space Harrier party all night. Too bad it doesn't have a sweet, catchy song, though. You ever hear the song for, like, Pac-Man Fever? Or Centipede? Or Space Invaders? Oh my god, the Space Invaders song. If you've never heard it, Google it right now. It's so good. Space Invaders, Space Invaders. So good. Oh, if only. If only Sega knew what a gold mine they were missing out on. I don't think it was until Sonic R that they really realized how much music pop songs could actually do for video games. There's a song in Sonic R that, like, if I just heard it on the radio, I'd be like, oh yeah, this is just like a 90s, you know, dance song. Like, I wouldn't have any second thoughts. I would never be like, oh, this is a video game song. I know that Sonic R is, you know, kind of was kind of unique in that way. But, yeah, I posted that one in the Song of the Day today for our final Sonic the Hedgehog song. Yeah, just gotta say. Great one. Got more faces. I don't know, those are the only 3 I can think of. And they're all from the 80s. Something about the 80s, man. The 80s video games really brought up the best in marketing execs. You don't hear too many people making video game music in the 90s, you know? Other than actual video game composers. But, like, yeah, man, you had some straight bangers. Closest you got in the 90s was, like, Notorious B.I.G. singing Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. I was dead broke. Could not picture this. That was it. That was all the street cred that video games were worth in the 90s, apparently. And that's just shameful, you know? Downright disrespectful. One more. Nope, not two more. Oh no, death on level 5. It's almost as bad as death by stereo, man. That's no good. This isn't the run. But that's okay. It doesn't have to be. You just have to be in the fantasy zone frame of mind, you know? It's Friday. We gotta let all of our hair down and change into something a little more comfortable than our weekly, you know, work attire. I work from home, so I wore this. But you know what I'm saying. You guys doing anything good this weekend? I gotta vote for Popeye. The game that Donkey Kong wanted to be. I didn't even notice Pie-Man. Alright, level 6. It's time to not kill me. You know anything about Popeye? Well, let me... Oh boy. Let me tell you a little something about Popeye. When Nintendo was originally making Popeye the arcade game, they created a big Bluto-like character who would, in theory, throw a bunch of barrels down at you, and then you'd play as Popeye, and you'd climb up like construction equipment to go and save Olive Oyl, who was, you know, at the top, being held captive by Bluto. If that sounds familiar to you, it's because they ended up not getting the license. Like, they had already worked it out, and then Universal like took it back at the last minute or something. I don't know the details. But, yeah, so they at the last minute, the deal fell through. And they're like, well, we've already got this, you know, game prototype ready to go. I guess we'll just make the game anyways. We'll just have to make our own characters. And then they made Donkey Kong. And that's, yeah, that's true. You can look it up on Wikipedia, you know. And then Popeye the game ended up getting made. I don't remember if it was by Nintendo. I don't think it was. And I got some releases on the Atari as a different game in a similar style. You play as Popeye, and you're on like... I don't actually know what you're on, but it kind of like always reminded me of being on like a pirate ship. I don't know why. Probably not that at all. It's probably like just a building. And you run around trying to collect hearts that Olive Oyl drops. And occasionally you can get spinach and then beat up Bluto, who just runs around trying to punch you. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, had that been made as a Popeye game, who knows what would have happened. The entire video game industry would look very different. Maybe. I don't know, maybe it would have still been the killer app and crazy popular, and maybe Nintendo would have still been on the rise, just without Mario. Who knows? But yeah, it's crazy to think. What could have been? So the Popeye game that I'm going to be playing is not Donkey Kong. It's the Popeye game that ended up getting made afterwards. And I've never played it before, I don't think. I might have. But I think I have played it. I think I've played it for like, 10 minutes. And from what I recall, it wasn't particularly fun. It was fine. Maybe, in 84 it would have been good. I don't know. But I suspect it'll be quick. I think there's only like 3 levels. It is 2 players, so Jake and I will get to play that together. Which will be fun. Because even though you've been around for a while, Pumpkin Pie Man, I don't think you've ever seen Jake, have you? You don't even know who that is. It's just crazy. It's crazy how long Face Harrier and Afterburner have taken. Absolutely wild. Oh, you were here for the celebration. That's right. That's right. I'm sorry. I know that we had been playing Afterburner before that. I forgot the celebration had happened. Not that you were here for it. Right? We were doing Afterburner before the 2-year anniversary, right? Had to have been. I don't know. Everything in my memory is just Afterburner. I can't remember before it. My, my own recollection of my, channel's history is literally, the very early days when we thought we were going to be a N64 challenge. Then, like, a very short, ugly duckling period where we had no idea what we were doing. Then we knew what we were doing and just kind of played a bunch of NES games for a while. And then there's pinball. And then there's the decision to go on a library-by-library basis rather than just kind of scattershot. And then there's Afterburner. And here we are now. That is my, if I had to do like a drunk history of my own channel, that's what it would look like. Don't die, don't die, don't die. You die, though. You die now. Yes. Yes! Level 9, no continue. I take it, or level 10, no continue. I take it all back. This is the run, guys. This is the run. This is it. We're gonna win. We weren't warmed up yet, but we are now. We are now. Now we're warmed up now. High fighters from the left. Incoming enemy from the rear. Look at us go. Oh, damn it. Thought we were gonna make it through this level too without a continue. That would have been so great. First continue on level 11, that would have been beautiful. the pillars are in different spots. That's no good. No one likes that. That's okay. We are still... This is still the run. I'm expecting jets. Yeah, there they are. And then I was just looking only for jets, not for pillars. That's okay, though. It only takes one life to win this game. Yeah, Afterburner really did do a number on me, Pumpkin Pie Man. That's a true statement, but not just because it was long, not just because it was hard, because it wasn't hard, although it was, you know, difficult, the final boss, but because it was mindless. Like, I just had to zone out. I spent so much time in a fugue state, and my brain just, like, went into the same style of, same type of survival state that, like, prisoners of war go through. I don't mean to make light of that. I mean, it's actually documented that, I'm making that up. I'm gonna stop now. But, like, yeah, just, like, I had to just go to a happy place. I was just, like, brain dead for so long of the game. What's up, VPN? Welcome on in, buddy. I know you were eager. You were waiting. You were chomping at the bit. You're like, yo, where's my Space Harrier at? Well, I'm happy to announce. Here it is. Brought Space Harrier to you. I shouldn't have died there. We didn't stay up in the left-hand corner long enough to kill as many hands as we normally do. Because I forgot. Forgot that there were hands to be killed. Oh, why'd that guy live? Why'd that guy live? Stop living, guys. Whoa. Your purpose is to die. Just like all of us. You don't get special treatment just because you got an extra eyeball thing. Oh, we're dead, aren't we? That sucks. I don't like that. I have to know if 40 hours is going to happen or not. Nope. Not. You wanna know why? This is the run. I don't think it is, but this is the run. You'll see. Manifest destiny, baby. That's how we do it. How is your challenge going, VPN? I don't think I saw you streaming today, so I don't know if any progress was made on that rash. can I just say, once again, thank you. Thank you for getting my really, really bad Battletoads joke. It was a bad joke. I'm not proud of it, but I am so happy that you got it. And you were like, you know what? You get a pity chuckle. I'll give you that much. Nice Battletoads joke. Thanks, man. That's how I know we're real friends. There we go. That's how we do that part. Take out enough of the hands over there to be able to just survive. And then we go and we live in that little corner that we've made a home in. Haven't been on today. Had to work. That's fair. We could make a 40-hour wager. Ooh. What do you have in mind? You know me. I'm a addicted to gambling kind of a dude. Feed my habit. Game per game, whoever's wrong has to play with the other acts. Oh boy. What are we at? 36, 30? That's tonight. I have to beat it tonight. Ooh, I don't know about that. No balls. I can hear my friends saying it right now in the background. No balls. Oh, there they are. Found them. Didn't stay long enough, or didn't move long enough. That's right, if we get all the way to level 13 on our first run, with like a bunch of stupid deaths even, I feel pretty good about that. Whoa. Are you running from a bet, Nick? See, here's the thing. Not that I'm afraid. It's that I don't want to have to put another game in between Atari and me. Like, another game between Space Harrier and Atari right now. And so, like... Damn it. I think that's it. I think that's the end. What if... Oh, we have one more. Cool. What if... Are you willing to limit your choices to a game on the Atari 2600? Or any of the Ataris, actually, except Jaguar. Are you willing to limit your choice to an Atari game? Because if so, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. I don't even have to think anymore. If not, let me think about it. I know what you're doing too. You're just trying to motivate me. You're trying to get that competitive edge into me to be like, oh, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Whoever wins or loses have to do a random picks 10 Atari. Elaborate on that. What do you mean? Like, out of 10 random games? Or like... Because if it's just, yeah, a random 2600 game, like, I'm already doing that. That doesn't seem fair to you. Oh, good. Oh, good. not supposed to die at this level. This level is supposed to be a no-death level. Well, you're only doing the duplicates right now, right? Yes, I am. Yeah. So if you wanted to do just a regular 2600, I'm down with that. That's what I'm saying. Carmilla's, thank you for the sub. 27 months. You're like an adult now. In, you know, months equaling years talk, which is how we talk about Twitch months for some reason. You're like a child who can walk and talk. Fucking insane. Oh, 10 from the entire list. Also rafting. That's alright. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, I forgot about the faces. Totally forgot until it's too late. What is the boss? Double Dragon. That's right. It's Double Dragon. Are you saying you would get to pick 10 games? I was gonna say, just you can pick any Atari game and I'm down. Like I'll agree to that. And I'll do it as soon as I'm done with the other Space Harrier. It'll be the first Atari game played other than E.T. Hey Hippo, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. This is our first run of the night, and as you can see, we got level 13, which is our PB. And this was our warm-up run. We made a whole bunch of bad deaths early on, so I'm hoping that we can't just go up. Yes! Yes! Salvation. I'm hoping to finish this up tonight. But you know what Morgan Freeman says about hope? Drive a man insane. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm trying to do a pillar. Don't be there. Don't be there. Still don't be there. Oh, God. That was close. I didn't like it. So many of these things. They have hurt boxes on their way out. You were too kind-hearted to put Miss Pac-Man against Pac-Man. They're not really against each other, you know? Just want to do one, I'll pick one, and vice versa. Yeah, I'm into that. Let's just... Were you saying 10? Like you were going to just give me 10 games? I mean, we are talking about... No, there are going to be nightmare games in the Atari. I know it. You're going to be like Quest for Quintana Roo and Montezuma's Revenge and... I don't know what other games might take a long time. I'm not familiar enough with the library. I assume those... Oh, Space Shuttle? That's a game I'm assuming is going to take a long time. Those three games are games that I am currently aware of that I suspect are going to take a long time. Basically, any one-player game that isn't an arcade game, I assume is going to take a long time. But I also thought E.T. was going to take a long time. That only took 2 hours. E.T. was not nearly as hard or difficult as I assumed. Don't get me wrong, on the hardest difficulty setting, it was annoying. It was frustrating. It wasn't really, 2 hours. Come on. How hard can a game be, really, if it only takes 2 hours to beat? Well, don't get me wrong. I didn't think E.T. was good. I did not. I did not think it was a fun game. But it wasn't that bad. Space Shuttle is very ambitious and won't take long. It's a one-stream game. Oh, really? Okay. I looked at the manual because I was looking through the manual of all the games that have been up to vote just to find out if they're one player or two player. And the Space Shuttle manual is like 60 pages. And I was just like, there is no need for any Atari game to be 60 pages long. This game is going to be a nightmare. Hours, huh? That's like 6 more attempts. I think I can beat this in 6 attempts. Yep, done. We're doing it. It's on. Let's go. Depends on the rank you play on. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of the Atari games are like, yeah, there are 10 difficulty settings. Choose what you want. And I was like, I don't know how to interpret that. Like, I guess I'm gonna just start on 5 and go from there. I guess 5 is probably normal. I know that some of them are, like, mostly just where you start. I don't remember, like, specifically what games. I think Hero said that. Hero was like, you can start on any level you want, and after, like, level 20, it's all random or whatever. And so for those games, obviously, you just start at level 1 because it's basically a level select, not a difficulty select. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. That's my read of the situation. I mean, I'm sure that there are quite a few games, and I'm sure maybe even more games that are just actual difficulty switches. I'm just saying there are some. So I know that E.T., when we played that, that was a legitimate, like, I don't even want to call it a difficulty switch, but, like, that's what it equals, you know, it ends up being. You just turn on or off the enemies, and, like, I don't remember which one was which, but you could play with neither the scientist nor the FBI guy or whatever, and so it was like, just don't run out of time and you can win. Hooray! And I was like, what's the point? I mean, I guess to learn the game, it's like a tutorial mode or whatever, but... So yeah, when we did E.T., we did it with both of them on. Just didn't feel like playing the game as intended to turn them on. I beat E.T. once on each difficulty level. I figured I would just start at the hardest one and go. The manual made it pretty clear, like, what to do. And so I was like, well, I don't think that there's going to be much in the way of, like, a learning curve, so to speak. It's not like I'm gonna gain anything by playing on the easier difficulties. So in the interest of doing a challenge, I was like, I'll just go to the hardest one and let's do it. It's all little hippo playing ET. That's all I know of it. Yeah, it's not bad. I think it's just not what people wanted when it came out.
Hello there.
Not the style of game. I remember a conversation that I read, or I think it was actually an interview that I saw. I don't remember. I forget the designer's name. But he was just like, yeah, I didn't want to do just like another, you know, Space Invaders or Pac-Man or something. So I probably went just a little too ambitious and made something that, you know, wasn't really, you know, people didn't really want that, and the system wasn't really capable of doing it the way I wanted, and I only had 6 weeks to do it, and blah, blah, blah. And when he finally, when he talked to Steven Spielberg about it, because they had to, like, get his okay of the movie, like, you know, to use the license or whatever, he was like, after he heard about it or he saw a demo or something, he was like, can't you just make something like Space Invaders? And the guy was just like, oh no. Hey Nani, welcome on in. Also, Willick, how you doing, buddy? That guy's, I don't remember his name, but he seems like such a cool dude. He's like, it's really funny to be known as the guy who made the best Atari 2600 game and the worst Atari 2600 game. Because he made Yar's Revenge, and I guess people think that that's one of the best games for the Atari, the 2600. I think I played Yar's Revenge as a child. Or maybe at an arcade. No, it wouldn't have been an arcade game, would it? I don't remember. Did Yar's Revenge come out in arcades, or was it 2600 exclusive? Get those killer exclusive apps.
Of course!
Of course, indeed. Far worse than E.T. on the Atari 2600. No, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. I didn't think E.T. was that bad. Like, I didn't think it was good. It wasn't fun. It was kind of different. It was kind of unique. They have some really, really good pixel art of E.T. on the title screen. It's kind of impressive. But, yeah, I didn't think it was the worst. If my parents bought it for me, you know, if I was, you know, an 8-year-old or whatever, and I got that for Christmas, I probably wouldn't have been, like, happy with it, but I don't think I'd cry. Not like when I got Sonic Blast at 12. I cried for days. Sonic 3D Blast? A miserable excuse. Miserable pilot's secret Sonic 3D Blast was. I'm just joking, I was just trying to think of a game, and that was one that I thought would be funny to brag on for some reason. It's like when you're saying, like, it even made Doom 1 look bad. Or not Doom, Quake. It's like when you're like, yeah, it made Quake 1 look bad, and Quake 3 look bad, and even Quake 2 look bad. And you're like, why are you ragging on Quake 2? Why are we dying on level 5? What are we doing? We don't die here. I'm just forgetting about the paces. I keep forgetting them. I have to remember. Remember. We had 2 deaths too? What did we die? Other than here. Weren't most of his games made in less than a month? Yeah, I believe that Hippo is right. As far as I'm aware, E.T. is the only one that was given such a huge time crunch. And I don't think it was normal for them to have, you know, only 6 weeks. So the way it's described, they're like, yeah, they only gave me 6 weeks, which makes it sound like it's as ridiculous today, you know, or as ridiculous then as it would have been today. Need to pay attention. Poor signal, so this might not last long. I'm sorry. But I appreciate you being here, Willick. It was 2600 exclusive. Okay. Are you driving? Is that why you're saying need to pay attention? I knew it wasn't safe. I just didn't get out of the way in time.
Hello there.
That's a damn shame. Hey, what's up, Helldog? Welcome on back. Glad you could meet us again. hurt boxes don't engage. You don't have to. Oh no! Level 6, you are my bane. I think I'm dying here more regularly than I'm dying at level 9 now. That's something. Something that shouldn't be happening. But that was directed at you and dying at level 5. Yep. Is that your real hairdo? Your bald head. Yes, this is my real hair. Yeah, I have a roommate that normally joins us on Tuesdays and Thursdays for video games. He plays the 2-player games with me for the challenges. But because I was stuck on a 1-player game that was really, really hard, I asked him to kind of sit out and let me just focus on the 1-player game for a minute. Which ended up being 2 games, and it'll end up being 3 games. Will be Afterburner that we've beaten, this Space Harrier that we're beating tonight, and Space Harrier again for the Master System without 3D. Oh yeah, that's right, can't. And once we're done with those, he'll be back. The reason I'm bringing him up is because that is his hair. He had dreadlocks. He had them for like 7 years or something. And he finally shaved it off, and we had joked a long time ago about having that be a stream goal. You know, if people donated enough, we would shave off his head and glue it to mine. And so we decided to do it. We introduced it as our Year 2 redemption item. Every year I try to do something new, or add something to it. That was one of them. Other Year 2 additions was our 90s trivia, which I think has been a great hit. I think the 90s trivia has been super fun, and I've learned a lot. Oh, nice! That's so cool! I had no idea it would just give it to you. That's... game. That's awesome. I love this game again. This game and I, we're best friends now. I was about to just be like, I didn't even get credit for it, that sucks, I'm gonna have to go through the whole thing again. But no. No. This game has a heart. It does care. It really does love me. Sound like, you know, that's not a thing to joke about. I'm gonna take that back and just pocket that one up. That'll be for me. It'll be a joke for myself. People often accuse me of not having a filter, just saying whatever comes to mind. See, I can filter. I can do it. I can show restraint and good judgment, common sense. I've got those things. I shaved my head to save money on haircuts. Yeah, I'm sure. Sure women love your bald head. Some of them do. Some ladies like it. Some ladies do not. And that's okay. Not everyone has to like everything. I like to imagine that some of them imagine that I'm Johnny Sins while we're playing Sega. It's gonna be my new euphemism. If I ever have kids, I'm gonna be like, hey, me and your mom are gonna go play Sega. Okay, Dad. Bye. It's like Wii Sports. We get a workout. I'm dying too much at level 9. Remember when we didn't die here last run? That was cool. Or I think we died once last run. This always happens. We always do way better our first run, which is weird. We shouldn't. We should do better our second and third and fourth run. We should be getting progressively better. Instead, we like have one solid run, and then we just shit the bed for like 2 hours, and then we have some good runs again at the end of the night. It's almost like my body is resisting Space Harrier. It's like, no, no more, no more. You can't handle the 3D. That's in 2D. Let's not die. I won't have children. They cost too much money for me. Yeah, I don't blame you. Believe me. I don't blame you. We didn't want to go this way. We want to go the other way. We want to go clockwise. We want to go clockwise so we can come down onto the faces rather than up so that our bullets will kill it before it kills us. What we really want to do is just kill him before he starts spawning all those secondary faces. But clearly, we're not good enough. My finger waggling is not up to snuff. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Should have just died like 4 times. Oh, you know what that means? We just wasted a whole continue on this stage, too. That feels bad. I thought we were past that part. I thought we were good enough at this level now to at least not use a whole continue. Next time. Hey, Big Malone, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a quick shout out for Big Malone? What are you playing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Galactic sends his regards for the lolly. Galactus. No good. No good. Oh, Silver Surfer. Oh boy, that's also a nightmare game. You and I are both in our own version of Space Hell. Like Event Horizon. Oi, me Space Harrier. Space Harrier. Yeah, I said it wrong. I'm sorry. Please don't unfollow. Yeah, man, Space Harrier. This is a great game. This is Space Harrier 3D, although I'm not using the 3D right now because I played a bunch without it, and I just want to beat it. So that's what we're doing. We're trying it without Space Harrier for now. I did a clear of the game, but not by 1cc. It's 1cc, okay. Yeah, you don't need to. That's fine. Just clearing the game is... That's hard. That's a hard game. Well done. I'm proud of you. In case no one's told you that lately, I'm proud of you. For everyone who's coming in that's never been part of the channel before, let me tell you what we are up to. We are playing playing and beating every cartridge released to the North American home market. So, thank you for the follow. What that means is... Yeah, thank you, Big Malone. Aw, simping the Sega Tax. Nice. Yeah, the 1 bit is for our very first game we ever beat as part of our challenge, which was Super Mario 64. So, thank you for the bit, buddy. But, yeah, so what we're doing is beating every cart released in the North American home market. So we got your Ataris, all of them. Got your Nintendos up to the 64, up to and including the 64. We got your Sega systems, the Master System and the Genesis and the 32X. We got your ColecoVision, your Intellivision, your Fairchild Channel F. Probably going to be doing Neo Geos and who knows what else. TurboGrafx. Because Hue cards are just cartridges that have been on a diet for too long. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. So, for your Silver Surfer challenge, or not challenge, but your Silver Surfer game, what did you think of it? 1/25th of a quarter for Space Harrier. Thanks, man. Tried to get into Harvard. The school is a pure luck, anticlimactic university. I have never tried to get into Harvard. I know what you're thinking. Yes, I did reject that. You see, I wanted to go to the Sega Institute. So when Harvard reached out to me when I was 12, and they're like, hey, we think that you have what it takes to be Harvard material. I was like, did you make Sonic the Hedgehog? And they're like, well, no. And I was like, then I don't care. I don't think you're Seganick material. I'm pretty sure that they cried a little bit, but, you know, sometimes you gotta be firm. You gotta put your foot down. You gotta say, these are my standards. This is what I want. And if they can't, you know, they can't acknowledge that and respect that, they're not the right one. Not the right one. Don't kill me yet. I was busy, game. Oh, got me with the tip. Just the tip. Alright. Paying attention again. Here we go. That one death, that's on me. That's my fault. Which is fine. This run's not the run anyways. This has not been going optimally. Not accepted but refused to go. Yeah, man. They reached out to me at like the age of 12. And I was just like, no. No. I'm going to the Sega Technical Institute. That's what I want to be. That's where I want to go. I want to make Metal Sonic. When I grow up, I want to be a race car. I'm lying to you. I'm being facetious right now. I did not get reached out to by Harvard. I know. Hard to believe. I know. Does Harvard even have an esports team, you know? Like, how can you call yourself a real college if you don't even have an esports team? I bet they don't even have an arcade on campus. The college I went to did. And I worked there. I was the manager. And it wasn't just any arcade. Oh, no, no. You could go and you could get the latest and greatest systems. And you could rent those for like an hour. And we had a whole library of games you could play. And so people would be, you know, coming in. They'd be like, hey, I heard this brand new system came out with motion controls called the Wii. And I'd be like, yeah, I got you. First one's free. But after that, you gotta pay. Not joking. That was our motto, actually. Not verbatim, but like everyone got one free game. Every student got one free hour, and they got to play whatever they wanted. We had a bunch of PS3s, Xbox 360s, and Wii's because they were the new systems at the time. And I would stay there and skip class and not do any homework at all of any kind, and play Super Smash Bros. Brawl when it released. Played that game in that store for decades. Just decades. Silver Surfer is awful, but I love it for the wrong reasons. Thanks, AVGN, for daring me. You know, I've always wanted to do like an AVGN challenge, and just like every game that he's ever complained about, play that, and like that's my channel, is just playing all of the AVGN games in order. Like start off with what's the first one? Castlevania 2 maybe? Karate Kid. I think Karate Kid was his first one. Well, that wasn't a great run. We didn't get to the last level that time. And that's disappointing. But that's okay. Let me catch up real quick. Let me catch up. Sarcasm is the best and personal friend to me. For whatever reason, this game was huge in the UK. Space Harrier was huge in the UK. I feel like Sega in general was pretty good.
I'm back, baby.
Is there any title you'd recommend on the TurboGrafx? I've only played one so far. The only game I played on the TurboGrafx was that one, Space Harrier. It was actually really sweet, though. If you want to play a Space Harrier game and you also want to play a TurboGrafx game, the TurboGrafx version of Space Harrier is not only fun, but it's pretty easy. I think it only took us like 2 hours. Actually, let's find out. How long did it take me to beat Space Harrier TurboGrafx? It took me 4.5 hours, and I died 92 times. But we've only died 101 times in this game, and 37 hours in, so clearly it's a lot faster. It's a much quicker game to beat. So, yeah. Other than that, though, I don't know. I don't know enough about the TurboGrafx. It's up on the list. We're going to be playing it soon. Once we're done with the 3 Atari systems, the 5200, 7800, and XEGS, we're going to TurboGrafx after that. Alright. Bet some other family shooters like SCA. Oh, Scat? Scat is great. Scat? I wouldn't say Scat's hard. Scat is a fun game. Samurai Zombie Nation I haven't played yet. That's one where you're just a head, right? You're just the disembodied head, and you like the samurai head that just shoots stuff out. If I've been able to go to any Ivy League college, I'd pick Columbia. How do you pronounce your name? Risnine Stig? Risnine Stig? From the old Spoonie video. Oh, you know Spoonie? We're best friends. Spoonie's hilarious. Spoonie had stopped making videos for years, and he just, like, at least as far as I know, just started doing YouTube Live stuff again. Spoonie is bald now. Yeah, he saw me. Started to copy the look. I don't blame him. I would too. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's not the one with the big floating head. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Spoonie. I love his Ultima series videos. Those were hilarious. Like, I legitimately will go back and watch them like once a year or something. Just I randomly think of them and I'm like, I want to see that again. What's a paladin? I'm sure they have a room where you can do crayon coloring. Simon's Quest was the first. Yes. AVGN trivia. I get a point. I did it. And then number 2 was Karate Kid. Yeah. There's a cast that speedruns Ages games. Oh, AVGN's game. Yeah, that'd be fun. That would be... I think that'd be cool to do an AVGN challenge. I wonder if he'd care. Oh, then Jackal, and then... sorry, Jekyll, and then Karate Kid. Okay, Karate Kid was 3. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot Jackal and Mr. Hyde were right there. Yeah, no problem, Big Malone. I appreciate you throwing out the raid. Trying to educate Pumpkin Pie on beat-em-ups. Beat-em-ups? Beat-em-ups. Beat-em-ups. There we go. TurboGrafx has an insane amount of baseball games. I hate baseball. I did end up playing a little Alien vs. Predator beat-em-up. I haven't played that one. Alright, let's get back into it. Tonight's the night. It's gotta be, otherwise BPN gets to pick like 10 more games for me to play. We all know what happens when he picks games. They're really good, actually. Been one of my favorite NES games that I've ever played that he picked for me last time. Kabuki Quantum Fighter. If you've never played it, and you like NES platformers, consider playing Kabuki Quantum Fighter. This message brought to you by Nick for BPN. So, just so you guys know, I am playing on real SMS hardware. Because of that, I can't really pause, and so I may have to kind of ignore chat for a while. So, apologies if I don't get to your messages right away. I'll look when I can, and usually I'll die because of it, but it's worth it. So, I hope you'll forgive me if it takes me a moment to get there. Going to try it out now if I have it. It's good. It's a good game. I was really surprised. I'd never heard of it before. Kabuki Quantum Fighter just sounds ridiculous, and I was like, there's no way this is good. And then it was. It was really fun. It was really good. It was I'm pretty sure it's been my favorite NES game that I've played that I hadn't already known. Like, out of all the NES games that I've played that I'd never played before, it's been my favorite one. The only ones that I like more that I've played already were games that I had already known. Well, actually, Scat. Scat might be a little bit more favorite over Kabuki, because I hadn't played that one either. But I had played Forgotten Worlds, and it's basically the same game as that. It's up there. It's good. That's the point. That's the point. It's a good game. Put on a coffee. Ooh, putting on a coffee. Just like me. We're gonna be here all night, man. Yeah, you always hate to see people that you, I don't know, not idolize per se, but, you know, that you looked up to. It's always disheartening when I see them, like, 20 years later, and I'm just like, oh, you're old now. Which means I'm old now. Which reminds me that mortality is a thing, and I'm going to die. Now I'm sad. And that's definitely been happening quite a bit lately. Spoonie being bald is probably going to trigger that. AVGN, like, I rewatched some of his older stuff, and I was just like, oh my god, he looks so different now. Jay and Silent Bob, Kevin Smith, they just released the trailer for Clerks 3 like a week ago. watching that, I'm like, everyone is so old now except for Rosario Dawson. She just didn't age. I'd actually met most of the cast of Clerks just like 5 years ago, maybe. And Randall definitely changed a lot in those 5 years.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back. Oh, you heard Jay and Silent Bob? Well, come on in. What should I start? Where should I start with Jay and Silent Bob? Oh, have you never seen it before? Also, what would you like me to call you? I don't know how to pronounce your name as written, I'm sorry. I'd like to call you something that you would appreciate, that you would respond to. What mouth sounds should I make to get your attention? The actor for Randall is the reason it took so long for a Clerks 3 to be made. Yeah, didn't he not want to do it? I was just saying that I met them like 5 years ago maybe, and he was not into it. He seemed really like he didn't want to be there. He didn't want to meet anybody. It seemed like he just needed a paycheck and like he was sick of being Randall. Just say RS9. Alright, I can do that. If you've never seen any of them, Clerks is the first one, and it might turn you off to Kevin Smith as a director. It's not very refined, very rough. It looks like a very well put together college kids film. So maybe don't start with Clerks, but definitely check it out eventually. It's a good movie, and it's worth watching, and maybe it'll make you fall in love with them. But I would say a movie with a bit more universal appeal is probably Mallrats, which is really early in his filmography. It might have been his second film, actually. I don't remember for sure. But yeah, I would say Mallrats is probably more likely to have the universal appeal. Yeah, he didn't want to do it. Kevin Smith refused to make it without all the actors coming back. Good guy, Kevin Smith. We start with Clerks. That's where I started. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people I know were like, yeah, I watched Clerks. I didn't like it, so I passed on Kevin Smith until I saw Mallrats, until I saw Dogma, until I saw Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Like, whatever, you know. I feel like Clerks is a bit more divisive for a first-time exposure to Kevin Smith's style. I think Mallrats is the more universally safe pick. And also, I think Mallrats is better. I think Mallrats is Kevin Smith's best movie, actually. I love Mallrats. It's one of my favorite movies of all time, actually. In high school, I was in video class, and I made a movie that was 100% inspired by Mallrats. But instead of being set in a mall and being something that I could not show in my high school movie-making class, it was set in school and just had the wacky, outlandish kind of characters without all of the, you know, nipples and everything. Like the sailboat. Sailboat guy was like a big inspiration for the type of film that I was trying to make. Just like a bunch of crazy characters that like our main characters would run into. And the main characters were a bit more everyman. I think the story of that movie was actually really, really good. Like, if someone who knew what they were doing with the camera had made it, I think that would have been a good film that I made. I wasn't very good at the art, the cinematography. I wasn't good at that. But if I do say so myself, I think I had a good story, good characters. I think it was well written. For a high schooler, anyways. Release the Seganick cut. Harvey the pedo won't release his rights. Can't stream it anywhere or buy a copy of it. I don't remember Harvey the pedo. I don't really remember Dogwall that well. I think I've only seen it like twice. There's a scene. Oh, I forgot. We're dead. Yeah, damn it, I keep forgetting. Big balls, then face. Just remember, big balls, face. Shouldn't be dying there. Yeah, there's a scene where Alan Rickman comes down and he explains what's going on to the main character. I forget her name. And I hate it. Like, that particular scene is so bad. And it's not Alan Rickman's fault. He does a great job. But her acting in response, it's like really, really clear that either she's not a good actress, which I don't think is the case, or they weren't filmed at the same time. Like, she's not reacting to him. They were just like, yeah, just act like you're, you know, disdainful. And she was just like, you know, without having him there to actually bounce off of. And it's like such a small, minor nitpick, but every time I see that scene, I'm just like, I want to turn off this movie now. It makes me literally cringe. Like, it just bothers me. I don't know why. It's not a reasonable, logical thing, but I hate that scene. Alright, Yord. I feel like this level and level 9 are really our make or break levels. Like, these are the levels that if we do well on, we're gonna have a good run.
Hello there.
Hey, Cafe Man, how you doing? This game is super tough. Yeah. But I think tonight might be the night. We got all the way to what the manual says is the last level. And you can't always trust Sega Master System manuals. We've learned that they lie a lot. But manual says it's the last level. And we got really far into it. I feel like we had to have been at the near the end of it. So if that's true, we're just one good run away from winning. Because probably it's got a boss rush, and probably the boss rush is going to be super easy, because boss rushes in the Space Harrier franchise are easy. This run so far, 4 deaths already? That's not good. We don't like to see that. Amiga Cammy. How you doing? At first I thought that was really Shaggy Dog emote. And I was like, what a cute puppy. But that's not what it is. That's a Cammy. I don't know how from far away it looked like a Shaggy Dog. I can't see it anymore, but that's what I thought it was. Posture check. Thanks. I got a pillow back here to help me make sure I stick to it. Yeah, walk on in, guys. Yeah, but for a minute I was like, aw, puppy. I like puppies. How are you guys doing? How's your Friday? Oh man, it's the weekend. It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some fun. In the fantasy zone. Were we safe? No, we weren't safe. We were one too low. I knew we were one too low. I just didn't do anything about it. Because I'm being honest, I just didn't care. I should care. What? Guys. Oh boy. That's a bad place to be in. Alright, we gotta... Nope. Nope, we're dead. We are dead. We're getting worse. We're getting worse as the night goes on. That's not good. The Amiga rules. I've never played the Amiga. I'm not afraid to admit it. I was in a one-console household, and don't even think about computers. I was gonna play my Genesis, and I was gonna like it. I wasn't gonna give them no lip about, you know, getting anything else. And a computer, what's a kid like me gonna do with a computer? I assume that you're, Europe? Because most people here in the States don't really know the Amiga very well. Although I guess I'm learning that like a lot of households in California, I guess, had a lot of those systems, and I'm not sure why. Like big Commodore 64 community out there, and a lot more people there know about the Amiga and stuff. I don't know why. That seems really weird. It's further away from the hotbed that was European microcomputers in the early 90s than where I'm at, which is on the East Coast. But yeah, for some reason, a lot of people I've been talking to from out in Cali, they're like, oh yeah, I grew up with the C64, baby. And I'm like, I hadn't even heard of it until, you know, I was on the internet being a retro nerd, looking stuff up. From Australia, gotcha. Yeah. Amiga is an American computer, but Commodore had... Excuse me, I gotta... Can't look away. The Master System is pause buttonless on the controller. Give me just 1 second. That's why it's secret and safe. There we go. I'm dead. That's safe. Commodore had trouble marketing it with Apple and Microsoft already established. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I know the history of it pretty well. But yeah, it's just... And not particularly well known in the States. Even today, like with YouTube being what it is and retro gaming, like even if you're in the retro gaming vertical on YouTube, like no one stateside really talks about that's not safe. Really talks about the Amiga or the Commodore for that matter. It's all NES and Genesis here. That's all that was released in the States. NES, NES, 64, and Genesis. Saturn? No, that's a planet, stupid. The Kabuki game is interesting. Another HAL Lab game, yeah. Yeah, let me know how far you get. I think I made it through the first, like, 3 or 4 levels before I died my first time, and then level... I want to say, like, level 4, 5, and 6 were pretty challenging. They took a couple of tries. But I think I beat Kabuki pretty quickly. I will check shortly. Yeah, for an NES game, like, I was really impressed by Kabuki. I thought it was really good. Yeah, when BPN and I made a bet, and I don't actually remember what it was for. It might have been to beat Pinball. And he was like, yeah, if you can't beat it in X amount of time, then I'll play a game of your choice, and if you beat it in X amount of time, then I'll pick a game of your choice. We've done that bet twice now, and he gave me Kabuki, and I was terrified. I was like, oh god, this is going to be a nightmare. Because I thought that VPN was going to just be a giant mean person to me. A big old meanie head. But he wasn't. He gave me a really good game. And then when I won the next one, I gave him what I thought was also a really nice game. I gave him Rystar on the Genesis, which is one of my favorite games. I really like Rystar. Rystar's got a great soundtrack, it's got a cute little lovable character, good game mechanics and physics. Rystar is just a good game. Yeah, surviving FaceTime. That's what we like to see. Hear that, level 9? I'm not afraid anymore. That last run where we wasted a whole continue on you, that was just, you know, sandbagging, I guess. Alright, let's not break all of his faces. That's gonna be our new trick. Don't break all of his faces. Even with, like, one or two. And then... Backfired. Backfired. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. I was wrong. Kabuki. Kabuki Quantum Fighter took us a total of... What the hell's Kabuki? That was like the last... Oh, alright. I'll look it up in a minute. Right now. Got too many NES games. There it is. Kabuki took us 3.5 hours. That's our first continue, right? I'm fine. I'm fine with our first continue on level 10. That's okay. If there are only 13 levels and we have 3 continues, a level 10 first continue should be more than good enough. Game. Right? You hear me, Harry? Oh. Don't worry, guys. We're beating this tonight. It's happening. It's happening. Otherwise, we've got to play another VPN special. I am shooketh. Really need a Coca-Cola emote. Well, this isn't even really choking. This is just like... just shaking my head, you know? It's just like, what are you doing, guys? Uh-oh, trap. Untrapped. We're good. We're safe. We good. Not great at 2D platformers, to be honest. That's right. It's not too difficult, but it does require some skill. You know, like how should I phrase that? I have played a lot of 2D platformers, and I think that I am pretty good at them. So, for me, it wasn't too difficult. I think that you should be able to get most of the way through the game, regardless of your skill level. And if you can spell flick in a bug's life in under 1 minute, which I've seen you do, I know you can do it, I have faith that you'll be able to do, you know, roughly equitable feats in 2 dimensions. Page Master? Like the Macaulay Culkin books come to life Page Master? I don't really remember Page Master. I think Oprah was the lady book, and there was a monster book, and that's all I remember. I know half of it's in cartoon. That was Whoopi. What did I say? Not Oprah. Oh yeah, that's what I meant was Whoopi Goldberg. Oprah's not an actress. What was I thinking? I feel so disrespecting right now. Whoopi Goldberg's a great actress. I don't know how I could confuse her with Oprah. That's not a good look. I think it's just I haven't heard Whoopi Goldberg, like, in the news, you know? She hasn't really done a lot lately that I'm aware of, whereas Oprah's always somewhere in the popular zeitgeist. So her name was just more readily on my mind. I like how everyone thinks Matthew Lillard is Ethan Umbry, or reverse. Everyone thinks Ethan Umbry is Matthew Lillard because Matthew Lillard is more in the cultural scene. And Ethan Umbry, no one remembers who he is anymore. It's a shame. He was the hero of the first Star Trek movie. He fucked Vigor for us. None of that was a joke, actually. That's really the plot of the first Star Trek movie if you've never seen it. The universe is saved by human propensity to have sex with anything. Oh hey, it's Nick, the acclaimed Sega Master System streamer. That's right, gal. Welcome on in, buddy. That is correct. I was just letting everyone know that we're going to be changing everything to be Space Harrier themed soon. That we are just going to become a Space Harrier streamer. We're going to do deep lore videos, you know, like game theory type videos that are just... Is this lady controlling all of these eyes, or are these eyes controlling her? And you know the thumb, what's it called? The video that shows up as a preview is just gonna be this level with circles all over it. It's gonna be the eyeballs with circles or the red circles all around it. Thumbnail, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't have hands. I don't remember these things. Do we full continue on the stage? Oh, gross. This is supposed to be another no-death stage. Are these Torture 2600 games or Refreshing Break 2600 games? These are whatever you guys want me to play after I beat Space Harrier 3D and Space Harrier SMS to ring in the Atari era. But only if I don't beat this tonight. If I beat this tonight, I get to pick games for BPM. This one. Too low. Too low. Oh, just the tip. I keep getting that shocker from these hands, you know? Like where they touch me and I'm not expecting it. That's what a shocker is, right? What Spider-Man shocker always did. Yeah, I'm not even, like, looking at my own character during that segment. I'm just looking at the targets of where I'm shooting. That's probably not right. Got 2 hours and 19 minutes. Yeah, get got, lady. Why, Carmilla, why do you bring up Pagemaster? There's at least one Pagemaster game. That corner shot, it should have gotten us, but it does sometimes when you're on the edge like that, and I don't get it. I've got a Pagemaster game or two that I'm going to have to play, and I plan on watching the movie immediately beforehand. So, I'll watch it soon, and it'll be on the cusp of my memory. Well, I take that back. I won't play it soon. But in the next years...
Cock a fucking doodle-ass shit-sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Oh, I'm sorry that you find it boring. Don't worry, though. We're almost done with it. There are faces that we need to not forget show up after the set of balls. No Pagemaster game, totally not. Oh no, is it bad? I think I rented it once, so I think it's on Genesis and probably SNES. Is it really bad, Gal? Oh no. That's no good. Poor Macaulay Culkin, you just can't catch a break with video games. At least the Good Son video game was pretty sweet. You just run around killing people. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I remembered. And that way about the Pagemaster font. You know how some people get about comics now? Alright, that's fair. Very specific. No, they don't have to be ones that I'm already planning on playing. They just have to be Atari games. It's fine. Anything that's not on the Jag. Tutankhamun? I don't know about Tutankhamun. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you can pick any games that are on the first 4 Atari systems, just not the Jag. Just make sure we wind up on top. We are good. Yeah, see? I got around you guys. I learned your secrets. I'm not afraid anymore. One more level, right? One more continue? Oh no, I thought we had one more continue. That's lame. Pagemaster has an all-caps font except the T is working. The fact that you know that off the top of your head tells me just how much you don't like it. Harrier is really kicking your butt. Yeah, man, we're almost at the 40-hour mark, but if the manual is to be believed, we're really close. We're at the last level. We're getting to the last level pretty consistently. I'd say, like, Well, percentages don't really work, so we just at the 100 mark, and we weren't even getting to the last level until like 2 days ago, so... But I'd say that we're getting there every run but like 2 a night for the past like 3 nights. So we're getting there. We've had 2 runs so far today. 3 runs so far today? We started at 99. So yeah, I guess we've had 3 runs so far. And they've been riddled with just really sloppy, dumb mistakes that shouldn't have been made. But, you know, I gotta get back into it. Gotta get into the flow. You gotta feel fantasy flowing through you, you know? Kinda like heroin that way. I don't know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't make jokes like that. Okay. Alright. Let's just focus on the game. Go and enjoy combat. Doesn't combat... Just focus on the game and I immediately start reading chat. Combat's only 2-player, right? Or can you play against a AI? I thought combat was pure 2-player. Because if it's pure 2-player, yeah, I'm gonna have fun with that. Ball Blazer is pure 2-player, right? Like you can't play against an AI in Ball Blazer, right? Hear good things about Ball Blazer. I have heard good things about Ball Blazer. Both of them. Because there's 2, right? One for 5200 and one for 7800. $7,800 is one of the games that have its built-in sound chip, I think. Because it didn't have a 2600 version that they could just keep the same audio for. So it had its own Pokey chip or whatever. That was a game that stuck out when I was looking at the Harmony card or whatever it's called for the 7800. I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Which it may not be, because my memory doesn't seem to be working so well lately. Can't even remember faces after balls. It's not that hard. You just, in your mind, you picture balls, and then you picture a face. So it's just balls, and then face. Like, how hard is that? If you don't know what I'm talking about, in level 5, there are these faces that come out and they kill you. And you have to, like, preemptively know they're coming and be in the right spot to stop them from killing you. And they are immediately after the second wave, the first wave, of balls. That come bouncing. I'm not trying to be dirty. Just saying truthful things. $11 We got a really late start today. That's right, we're gonna make up for it by weaning. Anybody see Ms. Marvel yet? The season finale? I still haven't seen it. Probably gonna see it tomorrow. I've heard that there's a very exciting revelation at the end. It's supposed to be deathless. Deathless. Without death. Clean. I think we're dying at the same spot too, but I think we died in a different way that time than we have previously. Alright, only one death is better than we have been doing getting here today, so that's something. That's an improvement. Closer, better, warmer. Coming back is not safe. That was not safe, but he shot a bullet, and I was scared. I was scared he was gonna get me with that there bullet. So terrified that I ran in front of a tree. Alright. A good clean run of level 4. I mean, it was sloppy, but no deaths. Not sloppy enough to matter. Alright. Balls, and then face. Got it. Got it this time. Balls. And then maybe face, right? Face. Yeah. See, there we go. We died to those faces every run tonight. I don't know why. It's not hard. Just kept forgetting. Wasn't paying attention. I was too distracted in the knowledge that tonight's the night, you know? If you could live in space, right? Let's say that you're, you know, Silver Surfer, like Big Malone. If you could just go off into space on a cosmic surfboard of power and justice, what would you want to see? Like, what would be your tourist hotspots of space? Anyone got any cosmic destinations that they'd want to go to just off the top of their head? Like for me, very first thing I think of is I want to see what the sky looks like on Saturn. The big rings. That'd be awesome. I think that'd be so cool to see. I've seen like artists' interpretations of what it might look like, because I don't believe we've ever had anything actually there yet to know, like between the planet and the rings. Well, I think that could be really cool. That'd be the first thing that comes to mind. I also, for some reason, really like the Horsehead Nebula. I don't know why. It's boring. Hey, thank you for the follow, Pepomono. Pepomono. Hope you like Space Harrier. There's plenty more where this came from. Ugh. But not 3D Space Harrier, because we're going to beat it tonight, and then we're going to try it in 3D for a stream or so, and then we're going to move on. We're going to be done forever with this particular version of Space Harrier. And then it'll just be Space Harrier on the Master System. And then the nightmare will be over. And you can finally rest, my friends. This level is supposed to also be deathless. So that's disappointing. That's right, we're still full health bar, or full life bar. We've got one more life to gain, so again, better than we've done any run so far tonight. And since we've still been getting to the last level, having these extra 2 lives here means that we'll probably have at least an extra continue at the last level. That's good. With the new web telescope out, it's got me rekindled my love of space. As a kid, I used to have a telescope. I'd look at the sky, see the moons of Jupiter. Only fitting that we're playing Space Harrier, you know. I timed it so that we'd be playing this game to celebrate the launch of Web. That's true. You can look that up on Wikipedia. It's a true fact. Oh no, I got greedy and tried to shoot it. Ran right into it. That was dumb. That was real dumb. Oh no. Alright, Starro. Oh boy. Now we're eating into real life. That's okay. Should be able to beat this level without a continue. Should be able to beat level 10 without a continue. I expect that we'll use one in level 11, but we shouldn't. Should be able to beat that one without one too. Face rush, or rather a head rush. Guards. Alright, only one death. That's pretty good. Now we're cooking with gas. That's right. Propane. Propane accessories. Please die. Die. Don't get a second lap. You got a second lap. And we're going the wrong way. That's alright. If we do have a boss rush, and this guy is the end of our run because of it, I'm going to be mighty sad. I might cry. A single, solitary, manly tear. Right down my face part. Where my eyeballs live. We want to be one node lower, I think. If we normally kill all of them, we're not killing them there. They were living. That is something I cannot abide. I really want to get through this level without using a continue. Because we used our first continue here last run. Saw where that got us. Not where we wanted to be. Think more TIE fighters. Yeah. Now jets? Now jets. I don't think we'll die anywhere else. There's nowhere else here that we often die at. That was really close. There we go. Alright. Very, very happy with that. First continue on level 11 is A-okay with me. Awesome. Alright, in theory, this should also be a deathless level, but keep messing up. I'm making sloppy mistakes, just going down a little bit too low. I'm getting just the tip. Just the tip of those hands. That's the problem. You don't think that just the tip is going to be enough, but it'll do you in. It'll get you. So many people have learned that the hard way. It's W's. Yeah, W's first. Then faces. Now face. We are not too low. We are at exactly the right node. There, maybe? I think. Yes, 4 total. And now. Oh, there it is. Went diagonal instead of just up. That's okay. Where'd my continues go? Alright. I don't understand. That's disheartening. That's really disheartening. All of our continues. That should have been it. I'm sad now. Yeah, I know BPN. I'm really sad right now. That sucks. For some reason, it just didn't give me the continues. I think that was our best, it was definitely our best run of the night so far up to that point, and it might have been our best ever, honestly. I don't remember not using a continue, that late, using our first continue that late. Yeah, I'm really disheartened by that. That's, gonna weigh on me, especially if I don't beat it. Oh well, let's get back to it. Nothing left to it but to do it. If there's some bullshit about like you have to have used a continue before level 11, I'm gonna piss and moan. What I'll do. I'll do it. Rumor has it, DPN may or may not stand for Best Pro Nintendoer. What is your opinion on the matter? Nintendoer. Well, I know that that's not what it stands for. Because I know what it does stand for. So, I think it should stand for that, though. That's way better. That's way cooler. best pro Nintendoer. I'm into it. Get on to some Nintendo, BPN. Where you at, slacker? Playing Game Gear? Whoever heard of a Game Gear? Whoever heard of the Master System, you know? I don't know. He's playing nothing but Nintendo now. Oh, he's on Game Boy Color. I thought he was on Game Gear for some reason. Whoops. Never mind. You're right, yeah. Yeah, sorry, BPN. My brain conflated you and Sharpie's After Dark streams, I think, and now everything's Game Gear. You know, this game was on the Game Gear. Without 3D. I don't actually know that that's true, but I'd bet money it's true. I'm sure they had a Space Harrier Game Gear. Maybe not in the States, but definitely somewhere. Because, like, half of the Master System library was brought over to the Game Gear. Or came from the Game Gear. No, other way. Brought from Master System to Game Gear. I think my brain is dumb. I think something's wrong. Tusi Baka. Tusi Baka. Thank you for the follow. Hope you like Space Harrier. Yes, this is on Game Gear. Yeah, I assumed it was. Sharpie is the one who did Game Gear Rash recently. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I had mentioned it before, but at like around the 20-hour mark of any one game, my brain just stops working. I say stupid things. Like, I get on about wanting to have a tail. Well, not even just like a tail, but just like a third appendage that's prehensile that I could use like another arm. Or like how the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are the primary colors of personalities, and they will help you define social interactions that you'll have for the rest of your life. Talk about that one a lot at the 20-hour mark. No way. Alright. We are going to take a break after this run. That's what we're going to do. Because, somebody's a little crabby after their last continues thing didn't work. I'd rather step away for just a moment to, prevent that frustration from, like, exuding out into the stream. Try it before it's not 1-to-1. Yeah, I assume. I definitely didn't think it would be the same. Also, straight SMS support, no major differences. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Never played. What is your favorite Game Gear exclusive, and why is it Chicago Syndicate? I've never played anything on the Game Gear enough to warrant saying it's my favorite. I had one of the Sonic games, and I remember thinking it sucked. I had Mortal Kombat 2, and I remember thinking it sucked. I had an X-Men game, and I remember thinking that it also sucked. And I think I played Columns, and I don't like Columns. So, yeah, out of like the 4 games that I had for my Game Gear, I didn't like any of them. And other than the 4 games that I played, I don't know any other Game Gear games other than, like, I've seen, you know, videos that talk about like Sonic the Hedgehog games, and they'll talk about the Game Gear versions. So, and Game Gear is a big blind spot. Portable games in general, like all portable systems, are a huge blind spot for me in general. I never had a Game Boy, and I don't really know much about Game Boy. I know some of the famous things. I know Tetris. I played Super Mario Land once. I know Super Mario Land 3 is Wario. Yeah, but yeah, that's about all I know on Game Boy. I had Game Boy Color, and I played a Pokemon game on there once, long ago. And I had a Game Boy Advance, and I had a Dragon Ball Z, a Lord of the Rings, and Golden Sun. I didn't like any of those 3 games. I also had whatever one had a touchscreen on it, I think DS. And I played Castlevania on there, the one that you have to draw like the symbols to capture monsters. I beat that, and I beat one of the Metroid games on it. I think maybe both of the Metroid games on it, actually. And those games were great. And that's it. That's the end of my handheld experience. It's literally every single game I've ever played on a handheld. Mario Kart DS. I played that briefly. Oops, forgot the faces. That's okay. Survived it anyways. I think the smaller screen makes space Harrier play differently. All my interactions with women involve intense arguments about whether something is green, blue, aqua, or turquoise, and I blame that on Venus. What? Maybe it had passwords? Can't remember. Oh, Venus the Fifth Turtle. Yeah. Yeah. Venus the Milo. Yeah. Sorry, I hadn't caught up on chat for a minute. So, let's assume that this has an afterburner quality to its continues. Let's say that it won't let you use any continues after level 10 if you haven't already used one, which would be stupid and dumb and very stupid, but possible. That would mean we have to purposefully die and lose a continue at level 10. Which means we have 2 continues, right? So level 10, 11, 12, and 13. If 13 is the last level. 2 continues for those 4 levels. everyone here vote and pick. What is the rationale for that logic? Which logic is that, Hippo? Yeah, there's some votes and some picks. I am going to just let that dog monster beast walk right up to us. I'm gonna take a look and see what happens, because I've been wondering this whole time. I have to know. Limiting you to 1 continue if you haven't used it by time. I don't know, but Afterburner did it. Afterburner let you have infinite continues up until level 8, I think. And then after that, it was just like, yeah, no more continues at all. So maybe this, what is happening? Maybe this does something similar, where it's just like, yeah, you better use those continues. If you're so good that you don't need them, you don't get them. Yeah, I really gotta do better. I'm really, really off my game this round. Super off my game. I just, I don't like the word tilted, because it makes me think I'm a pinball machine, and believe it or not, I'm actually not a pinball machine. But yeah, I think that loss of continue really, like, got under my skin. So what do? You keep getting bigger? Or is this as big as you get? I want to know. Oh boy, he's getting big. He's a big guy. Oh, and then it gets smaller. So no hurt box, huh? Be virtual pinball. You were definitely a pinball machine. You know, it's not true. Well, I'm glad that I saw him get really, really big. That was neat. We used to continue, though, right? And we lost a life. Alright. There. We, clearly not top of our game. We're actually gonna stop. Take a quick break. We're gonna let ourselves die out and start over because this run's not going anywhere. Yeah, let's take a quick break. All right, when last we left our Harrier, he was in a bad state of mind because he made it all the way to level 11 without using a continue, and then didn't get to use any continues. We had to step away. But he's back now, and he's ready for action. Ready to save the Fantasy Zone. He got ready. Now, we're gonna win. Rather than, like, test it and figure out whether or not there is, in fact, a weird continue thing going where you have to use at least one prior to level 11, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna beat it with no continues. That's how we're gonna do it. That's what's gonna happen. We're just gonna win in one run. 0 death. 1 CC run. Here it comes. Hope you guys are ready for it. Land this Harrier. Yeah, man, we're gonna land it tonight. This is the one. Timers. What time is it? Midnight? We, probably won't take another break. But I think we've been playing for like a minute, so I'll just let them run a little extra long between games to fix that. It's been a minute since we've forgotten to turn our timers back on. That was a habit I thought we'd grown out of. Mora. If I was a shirtless streamer type, I would show you guys my back. Really, really interesting designs on there right now. I got super sunburnt over the weekend, but you can see very clearly where I applied more and less sunscreen. It's like my shoulders are still pretty pasty because I applied a generous amount there. And then there's like a very clear line where I couldn't reach anymore, and less was placed on those spots. So there's like a, you know, just a line where it's like white and then brown. But I did tan. I did get some tan, not just burn. So that's good. I think by now, normally I'd like be shedding my entire layer of skin like a snake. But it's all sticking to me. Give me that sexy brown olive-ish skin, you know? All the Instagrammers are looking at, you know? Alright. No deaths so far. Good start. I mean, unless we need to die, in which case, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's gonna be so disappointing if that's the case. But it won't matter. It won't matter, because we are gonna beat this 1cc. Officer Nick. Yeah, I remember when you came back from Florida, you had a couple of days where you just had a lobster in a car. We were playing a racing game, I don't remember which one. You just had this really funny picture of a lobster driving a car as your instead of your camera. Ooh, I went right through that. Did not die. That was lucky. Yeah, I was thinking if I got to that point where like my whole face was peely and gross, I might do something similar. But luckily, it didn't get there. The magic of sunscreen. My girlfriend is always like, hey, you should put on some sunscreen. And I'm always like, no, it's not necessary. I'll be fine. And then it ends up being necessary. Being very necessary. guess it's that stereotypical guy thing where we're like, no, it's fine. As if somehow having testicles makes you immune to sun's radiation. For any future paleontologists watching this in the year like 3000, it didn't. Having testicles did not make you immune to solar radiation. Alright. In case by then somehow we've evolved beyond the use of testicles. Mr. Charmy, how you doing? You're here just in time. What's up, Nukem? How is your challenge going? I got a mod away. Can we get a quick shout out for Nukem? Hey, thank you for the follow, Mr. Charmy. How goes... What were you playing last? I don't even remember. Checked off the 10th game, Star Wars Racers in the bag. Is that the episode 1 Racer? How was that? I only ever played it on the 64. Hey, thank you, Pine Size. Ten games. It's like it's really in there now. It's starting. Challenge is really making. It's a real thing now. You know, once you're in the double digits, that's when you know it's no. This could be a thing. It could be real. Metroids, robots. Let's read about this. Now Metroids. Double Deeds. A bit nostalgic because I played it as a kid but never finished it. I did finish Pod Racer. But yeah, it was super fun going back to it again. Especially now that like I understand anything better than I did as a kid. About an hour ago, I realized how close I was to the end and decided just to knuckle down and get it cleared. That's where we are, right now. We are, assuming the manual is telling the truth, right at the end. Really gonna try to get this taken care of. Everyone who's coming in, if you don't know, we are beating every North American cartridge release for a home market. So, got all your Atari systems except for the Lynx. Got your Sega Master System and Genesis and 32X. Got your NES up to the 64. Got your ColecoVision, your Intellivision, Channel F, TurboGrafx, you know, just all of them. Yeah, balls and then faces. Balls to the face. That is the order of operations here. Balls to face. How did we miss him? Doesn't matter. We got it. And he did not get us. One more node. Thank you. By the time I'd won all the races, I'd also had everything. Accidental 100%. First 100% on Dreamcast, totally by accident. The challenge was to complete all circuits, and in order to unlock the final race, I had to get every other race, which also unlocked all the other racers and maxed out my gear. Well, you could argue a 100% would be to do it with every racer. I'm not recommending that. I'm not suggesting you do that. But just for sake of argument. I think we probably came pretty close to maxing out all of our stuff when we played. I think we had to. Yeah, the game was really hard until I, like, remembered I could brake. Because I don't brake in racing games because I'm bad at them. I just go fast, you know? Then I was like, oh yeah, I can use my brakes. And then all of a sudden it got way easier. Figure that out. Almost like engaging with the mechanics of the game can help make it better. Or make you better at the game. Yeah, braking is important. Not if you play like I do. You just beat your head against the wall until RNG gets to you. I don't need no stinking skill if I've got infinite time. Which I do, since I will never die or get old. You guys have hurt boxes on their way out. Don't engage if you don't have to. Ooh. That's right, we're still in our extra lives portion. Brakes only slow you down. Your pod brakes from hitting while at max speed. I'm really sad that this guy doesn't just like come up and eat you. I was really hopeful when I saw him start growing. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be like Bowser Jr. in Yoshi's Island. He's just gonna keep slowly approaching and then eat you. And then he didn't do that. What a disappointment. Oh, it's also slow you down. Yeah, that's true. You know what racing game I'm really looking forward to, beyond like Mario Kart? It's
I'm back.
The F-Zero game. Never played F-Zero. Oh, that's right. They're up here. Oopsie my goopsie. There we go. We can go around him on the top, and that's what I was trying to do, but, I'm just not having that. Not having that. There we go. Yeah, I never played really... That's a strange name for Road Rash. I never really played many of the F-Zero games. I played one in the arcade. I think it was F-Zero GX, maybe, or AX, F-Zero AX. And I also played the GameCube one a little bit. Played the GameCube one a little bit. But that's it. That is my entire experience with the F-Zero series outside of Smash Brothers. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I'm not looking forward to Road Rash. I've heard it's a great game, but there are a lot of them, and they apparently take a really long time. So, I'm not really a racing fan to start with. When you start being like, oh, this game's going to take 90 hours, it's like, well, you know how many games of Space Harrier I could play in 90 hours? So far, it's been 4. Uh-oh, that was... The controller slipped and I started going a different direction than I wanted to.
I'm back, baby.
I need you to die? Thank you. Could get back to my old pro times in RE3 in 90 hours. Wow. Yeah. Man, see, he gets it, he knows. 90 hours is a long time to play a game. Especially if it's a game you're not enjoying, you know? I'm not saying I wouldn't enjoy Road Rash, but I don't tend to like racers, so I expect I wouldn't. know, that's not fair. I do actually enjoy some racers. I was just talking about how much I like Star Wars. Or, yeah, Star Wars Racer. I like Star Wars Pod Racer a lot. And I ended up having a sick, twisted appreciation for Virtual Racer. I respected Virtual Racer. Nick has some alerts for words in chat, like boring and back. Yeah. Yeah, what Gauss said. Yeah, some words will trigger things. The word back is the Duke Nukem one. I put a couple in there that to help me when I'm not paying attention. So if someone says like hi or hello, I've got one that triggers so I can be like, oh, there's someone, you know, entering chat. Now I know.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
That one doesn't serve any purpose other than to make me smile. And hopefully whenever someone's like, if I ever have like a troll that's like, oh, this game's so boring, you should play a different game. Like, hopefully they'll be like, oh, even though it is boring, the channel might still be a fun place to hang out at. You know, when they say the word. And it'll make me smile so I don't have to be like, oh, troll. I initially got the idea from pinball. That a lot of people in chat were just like, oh, this is enough pinball, play something else. And I was like, I can't. Them's the rules. It's like Saw, you know? You gotta follow the rules. A lot like Saw.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Yeah. Bots are boring. They sure are. Oh, I can buy primes. Nice. I've got a mod. Can I get a quick cleanup on aisle bot? Oh, damn you, Starro. You lured me into a trap. Not even that mad, though, because apparently I might need to use a continue to have access to continue, so maybe it's not a big deal that I'm dying here. I still don't know. I am still bitter. Very bitter. Like a rotten apple. Very, very bitter. Thank you, Pint Size.
I'm back, baby.
Die. Alright. So back triggers Duke Nukem quotes. Specifically the I'm back, baby. Yeah. I want to be one node lower than left. Still missed. It's okay. There's only like 2. And we got some TIE fighters coming in from the upper left. I kind of want to not die though, just to find out, just to test it, just to see if like somehow my input got eaten and it just didn't give me the continue, or I kind of want to know, you know? I'm morbidly curious. It's like back in the day when they're like, yeah, you can find snuff films online, you can find films of people dying, and you were like, do I want to see that? I've never seen anything like that before. Is that something that I would like to see? I'm sure most people had that question where they're like, do I look for that? Do I watch it? It's gotta be weird. And then you start to think if you're a serial killer. And then you're like, no, I love animals. It's just people that suck. Can't be a serial killer if I just hate people. That's just called being intelligent. Reading the room. Understanding social cues. Because people suck, but animals are lovely. I feel like every time I stream, I put myself on a new list. Or rather, I say things that will get me put on a new list. Alright. No continue. Let's see what happens. Layout was upgraded. Looks great. I didn't notice for this long. Is that good? Thanks, Sharpie. I appreciate it. Yeah, I threw it together pretty quick yesterday after, our conversation. And made a little adjustment today to try to get it a little bit less. I felt like yesterday was a little bit more, like, blocking, taking up a little bit more space, a little bit more noticeable. So, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. The tree coming right in front of you. Yeah, fuck trees. I've mentioned this story before. In the very, first episode of American Horror Story, remember that show that was, really popular horror thing for a while, and then all of a sudden it got really bad, I guess? The very first line in the entire series. Alright, let's find out. Nope. Alright, I don't know why it ate our continue last time. I'm pretty sure it was level 11 that we died on. But yeah, the very first line in the entire series, there's some stupid little kid who's got a stick, and he runs by a tree, and he goes, I hate trees. And he's got a lisp or a speech impediment or something, and he runs up and he hits the tree. And it's like the writer or director was trying to tell you, yeah, this is a bad kid. He's not a good kid. Look at him. He's beating up a porous pencilless tree with a stick. And I always thought that was the stupidest thing. I was like, who hates trees? Why? Why would you hate a tree? What did a tree ever do to you? It's not like trees are poking their heads out behind trains and jumping at you and, crushing you out of nowhere. If a tree killed you, you did something first to that tree. You deserved it. The tree was probably acting in self-defense. 2-0. 2-0. One node, 2. But now I understand. I get that kid. I understand him. I hate trees too now. Whenever I'm outside, I make sure to grab a stick and whack a tree with it. I'm like, this is for Space Harrier. What are you doing? Game. That wasn't a killable moment. That wasn't the moment in which you kill me. No way, are we gonna full continue at level 11? That's not okay. It's not okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, what are we doing wrong? We are moving too fast and going down too low. Let's isolate the problem and then solve it. We need to pay more attention to our nodes. W first. One node down is safe. This is safe. Yeah. One more node is safe. And then we have hands that spawn on the bottom. Nope, I was wrong. Don't go so far down that we get hit by a face. I prepped myself because I didn't kill all 4 hands. That's what happened there. A silly mistake. That's okay. That's why pencils have erasers. This level is supposed to be a no-death level. Like, it's not hard. It shouldn't be hard. We've gone through it without dying a lot. So, I don't know, just not this time, I guess. Too far to the right. How can you be so mad when you got themes like this? This is a great song. It really centers you. This would be a good yoga song. Probably not. Too hyped for yoga. You know what it's just right for? The fantasy zone. That's right, for beating level 13. Oh, that's probably why we haven't beaten level 13 yet, because it's not this song. For real, I'm not an angry gamer, I'm not an angry streamer, I'm not an angry guy. I think I might either rage or cry if we beat level 13 and it turns out there's a 14th level. That means that there's 18, and it's gonna break me. It will break me. I'll be a husk of a person, a shell of a man, a space of a Harrier. Don't start getting greedy just because there are no more eyeballs. It's fine. Just take your time. You're in no danger unless you put yourself there, buddy. Good. Clean. Alright. I think we're on our last continue already, which sucks. But this level, we've gone no deaths before. We can do it again. And if we no death this, then we'll still have 2 lives for the next level. That should be enough. It only takes 1 to win. It only takes 1 life to win. What's next? These guys. We have more faces in this level too that we need to be ready for, because they'll kill you. they will straight murder you. No consideration for your life, your dreams, your fantasies. There's somewhere out there far from my home. I started thinking of Nightmare Before Christmas when I was talking about my hopes, my dreams. You guys know that Jack Skellington's singing voice is done by Danny Elfman? And if you don't know that name, you don't know who Danny Elfman is, get cultured, you fucking swine. Danny Elfman is the greatest musician of our time. Alright, well, if we're gonna beat BPN's wager, I think it's gonna have to be this run. So let's do it. Here we go. Be honest, Nick. You're just sandbagging, so you'd be at 39, 59, 30. Crush BPN's hopes. Why you gotta give away my secrets? That's my strat, gal. Don't steal my strats. Pretty sure I picked that up from Gmail. Pretty sure he does it all the time. But yeah, I'm clearly sandbagging. I've, every moment of every day, I've been playing this. I haven't been going to work. I haven't told anybody yet, but I've actually, I was let go because I would listen to this soundtrack nonstop, and the judges just didn't really like that. And so they let me go like 2 weeks ago, and I've just been playing this 24/7. And I was just waiting. I was just waiting for BPN to be like, you know what? You know what'll motivate Nick? Let's get that competitive spirit going. So I was just waiting. And now that tonight is the night that it's happened, here we go, man. This is it. Space Harrier Sharking 101. I used to do this at the arcades all the time. I'd be like, hey man, betcha quarter.
I'm back, baby.
I can get further than you in Space Harrier. You guys have hurt boxes on their way out. Don't engage when it's not safe. Yeah, like there. Smart. That was smart of me. I'm a smart guy. Now I was just waiting for you, BPN. Just seemed like a Harrier hustler. Yeah, you guys, remember the, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air pool hustle scene? If not, you should look it up. It's really good. I love Uncle Phil. I forget the name of the actor. But he's such a good actor. He was Shredder. He was the voice of Shredder. A lot of people don't know that. That was dumb. That's right. We survived. We didn't get punished for our stupidity. I like that time in grade school. You know, the stars are not just copy-pasted. That is very interesting. I would have assumed that there was like one or two rows, like one or two rows of tiles of the star background in that level. No, none of it. It doesn't repeat anywhere. That's cool. Alright. We tend to lose one life here at the, like, third or fourth set of jets. And that is our one normal depth that we have all the way up to level 6. Let's focus on that particular depth. Don't let it happen. Not this one. That one's fine. But we don't stay on the edge too long. Might be this one. You want to stay to the left side because you get stuck between two bee-boos, which is just booby backwards. You're not fooling anybody, Sega. We know that these are boobies. Because you call them bee-boos, we went to the wrong side, but that's okay. We can survive it. Yep, and the damage boosts our way through on purpose. Perfect. All according to plan. And we've got one more set here, and this is one we want to make sure we stay outside of the field goal lines on. Nice. And we're good. No doubt. No death level 3. Nice. Perfect. Alright. We should be able to no death level 4 as well. Hard ego. What's first? Clowns. Clowns is first. And then faces. And that sweet-ass music. Tree on the left is not safe. Yep, we don't go over there. That's how you win Space Harrier. You don't go places that's not safe. Then we have robots. Yeah, I didn't forget you this time, robots. I remembered. I remembered. We have more robots. And then we've got mesh robots. You can't kill them, so just go away because they will kill you. And then faces. Yeah, faces. We missed them all. That's okay. Don't need to kill them. Points don't matter anymore. Because there's a cap on your extra lives. And then one last set of clowns. I've got this entire level fucking memorized. That is just... Oh, God damn it. Pretty soon, you'll have the whole game memorized. You'll be able to walk someone else through enemy by enemy. Oh, man. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, that's so disheartening. And tree. Yep. That's fucking... Oh, I hate trees. That's fine. Like I said, one death up to level 6 is kind of our average. It's fine. It shouldn't have happened, but it's okay. I really do have, like, basically this entire level memorized up until level, yeah, it's level 12. No, I even have level 12 mostly memorized now. It's really just, one more note over, and now faces. It's really just level 13. I just don't know level 13. Level 6, I know all the enemies, but the pillar placement is still a little rough. But yeah, I got this entire game memorized up until level 13. The last level, hopefully. Unless the manual's a lie, McLiarton. Big liar pants. Pants on fire. Nothing can save you from the tree boss of this game. The true boss of this game. The forest. True, Nukem. Have you played this before? I see you know what you're talking about. I was about to say I'd like to see a speed run of this game just to compare what I do against it, but then I realized you can't speed run this game. Speed running it is just one CCing it. Like, that's... Well, I guess bosses, but I guess the bosses aren't set at the same time. Yeah, you could speed run this. I just wasn't being creative enough. Yeah, I'd like to see a speedrun of this, just to compare, like, high-level strats to what I've been doing, and be like, was I right? I'd like to do that with pretty much every game after I'm done with it, just to see, like, oh, I missed that, but I never do. Like, I always think about it. I'm always like, yeah, you should go and watch how, you know, the pros or whatever play it. Just to see what you missed. Maybe it'll help you in future games with similar style.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back. Don't engage if you don't have to. Those first guys have hurt boxes on their way out, and they kill you. They kill you dead. And you don't want to be dead. Not in the fantasy zone. Good. No deaths. Voltrons. Or Gundams. Here we go. Shouldn't you be a pro by now? I've been told that it takes like 1,000 hours of doing anything to become an expert. We're only at 3909. But don't you wait, BPN. You will rue the day that you bet against Space Harrier Nick. Wow, I was running right into those and didn't get hit. That's good. Lucky. When I was a kid, I heard the name Space Harrier and always assumed it was a fighter game like X-Wing or Wing Commander. My first time ever seeing Space Harrier was the Genesis Space Harrier 2 Fox. A friend of my dad's had it, and so I saw the box, and I was blown away. I was like, this is awesome. The checkerboard floor, it's a hand, that's right. The weird Medusa lady on the front, looking at the back, I was just like, oh, this is the future. This is the future of gaming. So I never knew, or rather, I never suspected that it was a fighter. But I definitely understand why you would think that. Just imagine, in another like 20 minutes, we'll be able to play a different game. It'll still be Space Harrier, but it'll be a different Space Harrier. Oh, I forgot. That's right, Jafars. We're fine. It's okay. Boob Medusa was sadly not the future of gaming. Those anime boobs all along. You know, Gal, you really are a savant. It's, got a way with words. Too true. A modern philosopher of our time. Alright, come on. I assume this is a lady. I shouldn't assume that. I think it's the, like, geisha-style makeup that makes me assume it's a lady. But I probably shouldn't assume based on that, just because historically that's what they were. Doesn't mean that... Well, this game was made in the 80s. Never mind, it's a lady. Forgot about the robots. I thought we were going straight to the clowns, which is why I was over here ready for Metroids, rather. Thought that I was safe from that tree. I thought it was going to turn a different way. Not. It's my own hubris thinking I know what's coming up. The Space Harrier gods smote upon me. No. This level's a no-death level 2. What are we doing? It's 2 deaths. Stop it. One no down. Alright. 3. Animated titties are the final boss of all nerd culture. This guy has something with his last shot. I don't understand it. But it will occasionally hit you, and it just shouldn't. The only way that I've found to... like that. The only way that I've found to not get hit by it is to be, like, right inside of his little circle that he creates from it. I don't understand. Don't get it. Yeah, it's possible that maybe that wasn't his last bullet, and I was actually going into, like, one of his earlier bullets, but I don't think so, because there are no other bullets on screen, so the timing doesn't seem like it'd work out that way. But I think there's just a weird programming bug with it. I noticed the same behavior on the Jafar-looking dudes in level 7? Where if you're, like, at the edge of the screen, it seems like their bullets sort of, like, skip animations and just hit you. So I kind of suspect, like, if you kill it, like, right there, you see those explosions around the bottom of the screen as opposed to up top where the bad guys are? I think that the game might have some weird wrapping effect. Like, some glitch, where if something is shot too close to the edge, like, whether it's a projectile being shot or an enemy exploding from being shot, that there's some weird graphical problem. I think it might cause bullets to hit you, like travel or something. There's some weird situation where you'll get hit from bullets because they don't follow the same rules if you're near the edge. obviously don't know the code, so can't confirm, but sure does seem that way. Couldn't bother. Just ran too far behind. Can't go from corner to corner with pillars everywhere, buddy. Alright. Boss. Let's kill him and not him. So just rapid fire those faces and kill him before he does his wrap around. No reach around here, baby. Yeah, alright. We want to be one node lower than we thought. So, well, that can't be right. Gotta be like one node to the left or right. Right here? No, that seems worse. TIE fighters from the left. There's one more set of TIE fighters, and then we got the... No, six. Didn't kill any of them. Get out of here, you shits. Trees are going to be in different spots. Alright. More trees. It's alright. I know what I've done. I know what I've done to trees. I deserve this. Look at all those trees just flying around the screen. Thanks, VPN. Putting this game on hard mode for me. Need a woodcutter pronto. We got a triple tree combo. Well, it's a good sign that we've, like, got the tree layout so well known on the first pattern. It means that we've been doing this level really, really well, because the second pattern, I didn't recognize that pattern like at all. Alright. This is a no-death level. You hear me, Harry? No deaths. Slower and not as low. Control your descent. A young Padawan. W's. W's first. I think we're good. Nope. Always too far over. I keep looking at the hand over here, the fourth hand, to make sure it's dead, so that I know that that space is safe to go back to. And I don't realize how far over to the right I'm going. We are too low. That is why I keep making that same mistake. But now we have isolated that mistake. We can fix it. Fixing the problem. Fixing the problem. Oh, too low. Alright. Have to be careful not to drift left. Stay on, or right. Don't drift to the right. Take advantage of those iframes, baby. Stop. Drifting to the left. Drift to the right. Yeah. That direction. Don't do it. Alright, we've got two continues. I'd like to get to the next level with both of them, so we can have one run through the level as like a practice. And then a second run, like a for realsies run. Thanks, Bread Ghost. I appreciate that. Yeah, we definitely improved a lot. Done a lot better. We're getting to the last level, according to the manual, successfully every run. Almost every run. And, yeah. Oh, we just went straight for it. That's okay. How you doing? If I've got a conscious mod, can we get a shout out for Bread Ghost? How's the challenge going, buddy? Next one. Level 13. Manual says the next level's left.
I'm back, baby.
I've had COVID, so mad. Currently abroad, so challenge is on hiatus until I get back. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you were talking about that in Discord. Yeah. Well, I hope that you feel better. Odds. Where abroad are you again? Traveling abroad is always fun. Abroad and sick is not a fun combo. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's a fair statement. Italy. My roommate for life, a guy that I roomed with in college, and then he was my... Come on. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but I was like just gently tapping to try to get one note over. That sucked. That shouldn't have happened. You just went to Italy not too long ago. But it was literally life-changing. Scary faces? Yeah, faces. I remembered this time. Alright, boss. We have a life, 2 lives to practice in the last level, and then we should have 1 full continue still. Slow. Go go slow while he's far away because his bullet boost. Not dead. Oh, he is dead. Cool. Alright. So, we got some boobies first. Bee-boos, rather. Bee-boos. If we stay on the ground, we might accidentally damage boost. That might be the right call. These guys just need to end up on the top. Cool. Yeah, I think we want to actually stay on the bottom. Potentially damage boost our way through. Game makes Pirate Season's device speedways look like masterpieces. No. It's a good game. It's just hard. I wish this level were a little slow. I feel like it is the fastest level. And if it is the last level, that's, you know, fine, but, like, it's just too much. I can't see with the crappy frame rate, you know? Like, there's no way to know which way these pillars are going to turn at that last minute. Nope. They're going on the bottom, so we go on the top because they have her boxes. Stay on the bottom and we don't shoot so that we might damage boost our way to victory. Can't even see. So much shit on screen at once. Get on the bottom. Get on the bottom for potential damage boosting. Oh. A lot of shit. A lot of shit. And there were a whole bunch of shooter guys, right? What the fuck? Go up, go up, go up. Go up. Oh boy, boss. New PB. What are you hiding? What's behind there? Oh, it's just you. Yeah, so there's another level. Cool. That was... Boss rush? Oh my god. Okay. No stupid mistakes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boss rush. Oh, guys. I'm so excited right now. The boss rush is easy, but we've seen that there's some bullshit deaths that can happen. The stupid double dragon and the boss level 9 with all the faces. We don't have any extra lives. I wonder if we had to continue. I don't think we do. I'm pretty sure we're out. But if we had to continue, and we continued, would it put us at the boss rush, or would we have to do level, level whatever again? Level 13. Gomez. That's a weird way to spell Demon Santa. this was a bad Santa death. That's okay. Musha! What's up, Pimp? Still working on this, I see. Yeah, but this might be the end. We're at the boss rush, and boss rushes are usually really easy. We just have 2 bosses to worry about, and whatever the final boss might be. This is our first time on the boss rush. Come on. Oh, the eyeball boss might kill us too. Alright, we have got 3 potential problem spots. Come on, eyeball man, just die. Oh, this guy too. 4 potential cheap deaths. So 2 of the bosses have their last bullets can hit you even though they shouldn't. This is one of them. His last shot will sometimes kill you for no reason. Gotta stay inside. Yep, like that. Close. Yeah, this boss rush might actually be a problem because of those 2 bosses. That sucks. Yeah, new PB.
I'm back, baby.
Oh, none of that typed. All typed over there. That's not where that's supposed to go. I'll take for the 69 bits. That's the Turbo Tunnel bits. Appreciate it, anonymous cheerer. Yeah, we're going again. We have to. I have to because this is the last run or BPN wins our bet. That was so exciting. Knowing that the mouse might one day free the cheese of the microwave. You are filled with determination. Yeah, speed boost. Or damage boost. Just damage boost right through. Bet you can feel it right. So close. So close. But yeah, I need to bring like at least 3 lives there. Because that snake boss, just that last hit will randomly just kill you for no reason. I don't know any way around that. I think it's just a coding error. Same thing with the double dragons. Those 2 bosses, I don't know that I have a means of negating dying to them. Simply, it's just completely random. The eyeball boss, you know, that's on me. That's I make that mistake and I die sometimes. Same thing with the face boss. But those 2 I can negate, you know. Can't negate the RNG, and that sucks. So I need to walk in with at least 3 lives and hope that the boss doesn't also need like the final boss. I beat this with 3D. You can do it. I'm going to come back to it with 3D, and I am going to play it with 3D as well. It's on the list. It's happening. Actually, let me take that back. I'm not committing to beating it in 3D, but I am committing to giving it a full and honest run. I'll probably just beat it in 3D, though. So close. So close. This is the one, BPN. Either that or you win again, and I sad cry. I'm ready for another Space Harrier game. I don't know about you guys. This one, we're pretty much done with this one, you know? Emotionally speaking. I'm done with this one. Ugh. .3 minutes. Pressure is on. So before we get down to the wire, if we do beat it this run, but it ends up taking like an extra 5 minutes or whatever, do you win? Because if so, you've already won. It takes 23 minutes to get there. Which is fine. I made the bet. I knew what I was getting into. I'm a big boy. I can pay my dues. Tell you what, since I would technically win if you beat it, we'll call it a tie. That's fair. I'm into that. That's very gracious of you, BPN. Appreciate that. I'm a man of my word. Alright, Gundams. We know our one trouble spot on this level. On the third wave of jets. We need to make sure we stay over on the left. Can't see anything. Next one. This next one is the one. The troublesome one. Just keep our heads. Pay attention, the boobies. The bee-boos. As the book calls them. Right here. This is the one. Close, but we did it. And there's one more tricky one. Don't go through the field goal. Field goal, bad. That one, that's a field goal. Don't go there. That's not where we live. We don't live there. Alright. We get 10 or 5. That's fair. I'm into it. Hardega. Start with clowns, then faces, then robots. How did we miss that clown? You're gonna die, clown. And that clown, what the fuck? tree coming back is not safe. That tree, so don't stay there. Cool. Now robots. From the left. And from the right. Bases. Oh, Metroids. Metroids. Duh. You can't kill them, so just go over away from them. That was close. That one was going to kill us. He was going to murder us. One last set of clowns. And done. Alright. No deaths up level 4. It's a good start. Not our best Santa kill, but no death. That's all that matters. Could have a no death on this level. Bases. How you doing, Nani? Having a good night? You got any good plans for the weekend? Deathless level 5. Good. You got 5 lives.
I'm back, baby.
Engage. There are boxes. Oh, too far. Sorry. Okay. Clean, good. Deathless level 5. That is nice. Cool. Alright, just roll a big doggy boss bad guy. Alright. Level 7. Or Deathless level 6, rather. Level 7. Faces first? Yeah. Careful not to go too... Oh, doesn't matter. Hand. Yeah, didn't go too far over that time. Alright. One note to go. Actually, we might have been fine. Doesn't matter. We're fine. This is safe. Alright, Deathless level 7? Let's keep it going. We're gonna 1cc this bad boy. Alright. Level 8. Come on, though. Watch out for trees. Time to die at trees early for some reason. Sorry. Our first death. Pretty good run. So far. Our best run, in fact, so far. We've ever... Oh my god, twice! And it's the same two trees! Damn it! Don't throw it all away. Gotta keep all of our lives so that we can get to boss rush without having to use continues. Three deaths in level 8. That is not bueno. Don't understand. Don't get it. Don't get your last shot. It's so frustrating. That's gonna be the death of us. That's gonna be why we don't win this run. That level 8, that's not even supposed to be a hard level. those level 8 deaths really took away our stockpile. That really negatively impacted our chances here. The other one seems fun because you can't handle that many sprites on screen, I assume. Alright, don't die. Oops. Oh, that's balls. They got her boxes up top. Stay down. That was just sloppy. Oh no. Throwing it away, we had such a good start. Not happy with 2 deaths there. Really 3 deaths. Alright, it starts down here. What was I thinking? W, yeah, W first. Nice. No deaths. That's what we want. Now let's keep it that way. Just coming in for some heists and some gambles, Nani? I was afraid to go over any further. And know if there were any pillars coming, I couldn't see. That'd be 40 hours, thank you. Damn. Thought we were gonna get through there without having to continue. That's close.
I'm back, baby.
Good. Clean. No death. That's the face rush. Face time is always our deadliest time. Faces. Remember, just too late. Hey, hell dog. It's okay. One death isn't terrible. As long as the boss doesn't get any cheap shots, we are good. Like Detroit pizza, me too. Hey, Sausage, long time no see. How you doing, buddy? Down the bottom in case we might damage boost our way through. Stay on the top. You are here, hopefully, for the exciting conclusion of Space Harrier 3D. A game that we have been playing for a long time now. 40 hours is a long time for a Twitch-based arcade game, you know? Good, no deaths. Damn it, there was another shot. I am doing okay. Doing alright. Just gonna need 2 bullets. Oh, I thought I was on the ground. I thought I was gonna damage boost through it. Alright, what's left? We got these guys. Just don't be on the same plane as them. Guys, just make sure you end up on top. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Damn it. We've got one more continue, though. Noticing a lot of phallic objects. Yep, that is true. Lots of phalluses in this game. These pillars are called B-boos, which is just booby backwards. Or, you know, in a different order. So, it's definitely not unintentional. The stream never bores me. I'm so glad to hear that, but I don't think bores is a trigger. I think it's just boring. That's a shame. I couldn't even see it. Come on. Come on. This is the end.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
So close. boy. Boss rush with only one life. Just like last time. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Alright, here we go. I do not follow sports. When I was younger, like in high school, I used to do a lot of... I like to watch hockey when I was young. Hockey was the sport that I would follow, but... Nah, not really. Aw, you love me? That's a little weird, but thanks. I appreciate that. You don't know me well enough to love me. But I appreciate it. I'm not a sports fan either. Yeah, it's just... I like playing sports. They're fun. But, yeah, watching them, just not super into it. Alright. No deaths. Rocky Balboa? I haven't seen the Rocky movies in so long. I can't give an honest answer. I need to rewatch them. Alright. Don't be a... Oh, no, it's not this boss. This boss is fine. He's the only one I like in Philly. The only person in all of Philadelphia you like, huh? Funny. Alright, you don't be a dick, boss. Don't have stupid, cheap, broken last shot that hits me for no reason. Don't do it. Thank you. Continue to not do it. Alright, that's one. It is one. Cool Dominia. Alright, this is another boss that we actually might die to, so... Dead. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Alright. Safe. Good, good. This boss, not worried about at all. Elmer. None of these bosses am I worried about. These ones are good. Can't even hit that guy. Cheating. Alright. Be careful. Be patient. You are in no danger unless you put yourself there. Be patient. That's close. Close. Uh-oh. Alright, BPN. Looks like you win. we got caught for just a second on the corner. Ugh, my circle was not wide enough. We're gonna let the timer run for just a little bit longer because I owe the timer another minute or so. I forgot to turn it on right when we got back. But we're gonna call it for tonight. We'll be back on Monday, Tuesday. We'll be back on Tuesday, and we will beat this game Tuesday. I can't believe twice how close we got. Let's go. Hope you guys have had a good weekend. Sorry I was gone for so long. But last time we played, made some really good progress. Got up to the boss rush twice. So hopefully today's the day. What's up, Hippo? How you doing, buddy? You got your 6 Atari games up ready for votes and picks. Got a lot of real sports up today. How you been doing, buddy? There's a YouTuber by the name of Aqualung, I think. He does these like little quick 2-minute reviews of the games, of the Atari 2600 games. I've been looking at some of those because it's he does talk about, for a lot of them, what the win condition is. And I found that to be fun. Fun little way to whet my whistle while I sit here on Fantasy Zone. They're not very good reviews, but, you know, I don't know how I would be able to make a review any longer than, 2 minutes or 3 minutes for some of these games that are going to be, like Space Invaders and Missile Command. How do you stretch that out? You really can't, And the first game is Herman's. You'll play all Atari versions of them? Yeah, so all of the games that are being selectable right now, I believe that all of them have a 2600 version and a 5200 version. And then the next batch of games will have a 2600 version and a 7800 version. And the next batch will be 2600 and XEGS version. Any of them that are more than just the one, I think are in this batch right now. So yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to spend one day and we'll just play all the 2600 games. And we'll play all the ones that have a 5200 version or whatever. And then the next day we'll turn on the 5200. And we'll go through all of the 5200 versions of the same games we just played. And then so on and so forth. Yeah, that is the plan. You guys have hurt boxes. Be careful not to engage. Would you also play the Coleco and Television NES MSS versions if applicable as well? So yes, for the NES and Master Systems. I don't have access to a ColecoVision or an Intellivision right now. But as soon as I do, yes. I've been looking to try to get EverDrives for, I think the Intellivision is the one I tried for. And I'm pretty sure I actually, paid the person money, and, they aren't making them anymore, I guess. I never got a response or anything, so that sucks. But, yeah. I don't remember what it was called. It was, Left Turn Games or something like that. And he was supposed to be doing Intellivision EverDrives. Yeah, if you know of a place where I can get, an EverDrive equivalent for ColecoVision or Intellivision, let me know, and I will 100% buy that same day, and then get the systems as well. Fair, there's no real point in having the systems right now if I don't have the games to play it, so I haven't picked them up yet, but I have the money ready. I'm just waiting. Left you in the lurch. Yep. But I guess that's my own fault. I should have reached out first and been like, hey, are you still making these or whatever? ColecoVision should be available. If you know the name of it, let me know. Or like if you have any information about like a site or anything, let me know and I'll go find it. I was looking for it and I didn't find anything. Hey, Sharpie. Could be. Left Turn was the only television source I knew of. Yeah. That's what I think it's Harrier. I was looking through the forums there. That's what they said. And yeah, just I guess the person just like disappeared off the face of the earth, hasn't responded to anybody or anything. So, oh well. Yeah, I hope so, Sharpie. I hope so. You doing some Game Gear tonight? So I'm in the process of moving, and I found all of my old boxes full of video game stuff that I like hadn't been using, like a Game Gear section and a Game Boy section. And so I found all my old Game Boy games and Game Gear games. And I actually had a couple of Game Gear games I'd forgotten about, but I can't find my Game Gear itself. I did find kind of a shitty At Games Master System Game Gear thing. It's like a little, it looks kind of like an N-Gage, a little Nokia phone kind of a thing. And it plays, I think it's got 30 of them already loaded onto it or something. And yeah, wasn't great. Wasn't great quality. But yeah, got me. Oh, we went on the wrong side. Oh well. Fine. Just got me thinking more about Game Gear and being like, you know, I really need to give Game Gear more of a chance. Batteries are ready. There are a number of ColecoVision multi-cart options, so you should be okay there. I'll have to just check again. I think I may have only looked at Intellivision and was waiting for that maybe, and then I never got around to ColecoVision, but I thought I had looked for it and just didn't find any. But we'll see. I'll take a look again after this. But yeah, I made a little note somewhere with all of the games that are on other systems that I need to go and do afterwards. What's first? Clowns? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, hopefully tonight's the night. Faces? Yeah. We've gone to the boss rush twice, and there are 4 bosses I'm concerned about. That tree is not safe. Boss of level 8, I think, the green boss, green snake boss. I'm concerned about him because his last bullet will sometimes kill you, and I don't understand why. It doesn't seem to follow the rules of the Fantasy Zone. Same thing with the red genies, or Jafar-looking guys. They didn't seem to follow the rules of Space Harrier, which clearly state in the Constitution of Fantasy Zone that as long as you're moving, you don't go back to the same spot you were in, you're safe from bullets. They didn't seem to agree with that. They should be arrested. What am I doing? That's not where we go. It's not safe. So yeah, he's a boss I'm a little bit worried about because he cheats. The boss of level 9, he's one that shoots all the faces out. I'm a little worried about him because I actually, I will die to him once in a while. Not too often, but he was problematic for a while until we figured out a strat. This is a slow run on this boss. Normally we kill him in, one wave. And he's still alive. What are you doing, Santa? Hi. Yeah, well, come on in, will it? Approximately how long does a full run attempt to take now, including continue? I think a half hour-ish. Yeah, I'm worried about that boss. I think we need one more over. I'm worried about the eyeball boss. I shouldn't be worried about the eyeball boss. I know how to do it. I just sometimes mess it up and die. The second eyeball boss, the one that's got all the eyeballs swirling around it. And then the double dragon boss, they also cheat. Their last bullets will sometimes hit you, and I have not figured out how to avoid that. But other than those 4 bosses, confident about the rest of the boss rush. So if we can get there with like 1 or 2 extra lives, or even a whole continue, I don't know if we can continue out of there. I don't know if like trying to continue will bring you back to the start of level 13 or not. That would suck. But yeah, if we can get there with 1 continue, that's GG's. If we can get there with 1 extra life, I think that'll be good. I think we'll be able to do it. I don't know, like, the final boss has always been unique, so I don't know what that's going to look like. But hopefully, it's not too bad. And then we win. Does boss rush conclude with a new final boss? We don't know yet. I assume it does, because the final boss of Space Harrier 2 was Dark Me. Final boss of Space Harrier 32X was the dude in the bubble. The dude in a big force seal with 2 puppies on either side. Not puppies, but the Japanese, like, stone dragons, you know? So I assume that there's a unique final boss, because there has been in all the other games. Guys have hurt boxes. Don't. Oh, well. We can just slam into a wall instead. That's fine. That works too. Because then we have iframe. We don't get hit by the rest. Yay. That's right. First run, warming up, remembering how to play. No problemo. Could also slam into a Slim Jim. Oh yeah! I've been going through all of my bit alerts, and I've been assigning each bit value to a game that I beat in that position. So like, whatever my 27th game that I beat was, is now if you do bit 27, it'll like pop up with something for the 27th game. I've had quite a few wrestling games, and I was trying to figure out what to do for the wrestling games. And I was debating between doing something that showed Hulk Hogan, the Ultimate Warrior, the Legion of Doom, or Macho Man Randy Savage. Those are my favorite old school wrestlers. My favorite modern wrestler is Rey Mysterio Jr., although he's still not... I think he's still going, but he's not really modern, and I don't think he's ever been big enough. I think people would just see him and think I was doing like a luchador thing, which is not my intention. So I think I settled on Hulk Hogan and Ultimate Warrior. I found something where they were both in it. Yeah, so your snap into a Slim Jim made me think about Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh yeah, I forgot. Don't kill me, things. I was thinking about doing the Spider-Man scene with Macho Man in it. Or at least, you know, part of the scene. But, how about The Undertaker? He'd be a classic. He'd be a classic. Yeah, it was Snap. Snap into a Slim Jim. Yeah, Undertaker would be a good one. I hadn't thought about him. And he's actually in most of the games that I played, so that would make a lot more sense. But I don't know that Undertaker, or sorry, I don't know that Hulk Hogan, Ultimate Warrior, Legion of Doom, or Rey Mysterio Jr. have been in any of the ones that I've played so far. I also thought about Doink the Clown, but for the same reason I didn't choose to do Rey Mysterio Jr. I was like, they're going to think it's a clown thing, they're not going to necessarily know he's a wrestler. So I chose to forego Doink and Dink. But there are quite a few wrestling games still to come, and I do know that a lot of them do have Hulk Hogan in them, at least. There's one for the Genesis I played a lot when I was little. I know he's in there. We goofed up on that. That was just wrong. I forgot how to play for a minute. Too far to the left. Oh, level 8. Don't do this. You're supposed to be a no-death level. Let's see your faces now. Alright. Would you take Randy Savage over Bret Hart? I would. I'm not a fan of Bret Hart. While looking up these like gifs and stuff, I was reminded how much wrestling characters like are just superheroes. From like, oh wow, we one-cycled them. Nice. We don't normally get that. Cool. But yeah, I was just reminded by how like early, in late 80s wrestlers were like very much modeled after like superheroes. Maybe kind of missed that, because now it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't have any ill will against people like The Rock or Stone Cold Steve Austin. I guess neither of those are really modern day wrestlers, but I don't know anyone more recent than that. But like, they're not caricatures anymore. Now they're just like, oh, I'm a badass. Look at how badass I am. Isn't that badass that I'm a badass? And it's like, oh, I guess. And don't get me wrong, you'd whoop my ass in a fight, but like, not fun and exciting. Like the $1 Million Man, or Bam Bam Bigelow, or I don't know, just the more colorful, fun characters. Like, if you're gonna wear spandex, embrace the superhero, you know? Damn. Yeah, people like Bret Hart, Lex Luger, Shawn Michaels. Like, I never really got into them. We've got one more FaceTime, which means we're going to continue at this level, and that's not optimal. Yeah. Maybe you just haven't watched wrestling recently. I haven't. I was too close. Almost didn't read my inputs. I think we're going to have to trade out this controller and do some deep cleaning on it, because it's not being as responsive as I'd like it to be with these button inputs. Willick, are there casts of colorful characters today in wrestling? I mean, what even is wrestling anymore? Like, WWF's been gone forever. Last time I heard it was WWE. But now it's like something even more different than that.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh my god. WWE is still around. Okay. What's up, BPN? Welcome on in, buddy. Have you selected any Atari games yet? Oh, we're gonna continue twice, aren't we? Ooh, this is a bad one. What is happening? Why are we failing so hard? Alright. Fucked up.
Of course!
Big Bird's egg catch, huh? Hey, Dr. Funks, welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, man, Space Harrier 3D in 2D. This is a much better run on this level so far. Yeah, damage boosting. The last, like, I think modern wrestler that I ever knew about, Willick, was Stardust, I think is his name. And I only knew him because he showed up on Arrow. He was like Stephen Amell's friend or something, I guess. But I think this game is going down today. I thought so. But this first run is not going nearly as well as I hoped it would. That's right, we've had 3 days off. You know, we gotta get back into it. Hello, cat. I appreciate how much you love me, but not right now, though. Don't love me right now. Had all day to come love me. And you chose violence instead. Doing well. How are you liking this game? So we're 40 hours in. I'm done with it. You know, like I'm emotionally kind of done with this. Huh. You coming up? What are you doing? You can keep meowing at me? Okay, whatever. That's fine. You do what you gotta do, cat. I'm done. I'm ready to move on. But it's still fun. Like I'm still actually enjoying myself playing it. It's not like I'm dreading it. You know. I like Space Harrier. You know, what can I say? I'd like to be onto a different game, but I'm not yet, and that's okay. Yeah, I am genuinely still having fun. Don't chew cables, cat. Oh, thank you for kissing me or licking me or whatever you're doing. Nice. feels like sandpaper, though. That's weird. Ow, and now you're biting my leg. Why are you biting me? I'm trying to Space Harrier. Stop it. I accidentally turned up the difficulty, and now I've got a real-life cat trying to kill me. Oh, I looked away. Well, come on in, Wolf. How you doing? I've never heard of Big Bird's egg catch. Never heard of that. Who's that? Naruto? Naruto with a 15-month sub? Naruto, you're almost old enough to smoke? No, they changed that. You're almost old enough to be sent off to war. That's exciting. Yeah, why are you chewing on my leg? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, cat? Cat difficulty is best difficulty. I don't disagree. Don't disagree with that. Oh, you want to come up here where all my stuff is? That'd be a problem. Don't do that. I've got an open drink up here. You'll knock that over and ruin everything. She's done now. She walked away. She's bored of not getting enough attention. I'm sorry, cat. Every version of the song that I could find is 8 minutes long, except for one that was 3 minutes long. But either way, that is too long for a bit sound alert to play. So, unfortunately, I had to go with something different for Space Harrier.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Boring time? This level's boring time? You think so? I like this level. I like the aesthetic of the background of this level. I'm not super into the 6-digited hand. Those freak me out a little bit. And the Jafar-looking characters are also not, like, of a particular interest. I don't have, like, a Arabian Nights vibe that I get into. Yeah, I like this level. I like the checkerboard floors and the eternal lightning storm in the background. It's an apocalyptic without having to be too metal. What's going on? More or something? Naruto with the gift subs. Trying to get that top spot so you can get that extra vote in. Alright. It's just you and me, eyeball. Just gotta remember to be patient. Only be put in danger if I put myself there. This is the boss that killed us in the boss rush last time, because I got a little too close to the left wall and got caught. I tried to do a circle and, like, hit the wall before I could start to go down and stayed for just a second too long and died. You have Conductor? Oh yeah. Yeah, you do. Well, I appreciate the gift sub nonetheless. Thank you. Alright, now this level should also be a no-death level. should not die in this level. Don't forget, you can vote for every game if you want. What we're going to do is take all the games, and they're all in one big bucket right now. Once we are done with Space Harriers, we're going to just look at which games have the highest, and those are the games we're going to be playing next. That sucks. I got trapped. Trapped myself. Got TIE fighters. Or no, we've got something first. We have something, I think balls. We've got black balls, TIE fighters, and then the black. Yep, there's the black balls. Yeah, there they are. And then we've got the TIE fighters. Then we need to hurry and get here for the faces. Yeah. Now it's boss time. Here we go. Hey, Carmillos, welcome on in. Extra votes, vote 1. Will do. Vote 1 is not a sports game. But it's also not River Raid. Whatever the other game is that I haven't said yet. That's the game that you want an extra vote for. Alright, first run, made it to the last level. Not exactly how we want to do it, but I think what we can get. We want to end on top, so they don't hurt us on the top. And we want to be around the middle so we can kill. Oh no, it's the light cycle strategy. That's right. I remember now. Whoa, that one got way too close. I think we're all out of continues. Oh, nope, one more. Ooh! Ooh! We got a whole continue. Nice! We want to make it to the boss rush, which is really good because we did not have a good run. We did not do very well this run. So we're already going to get to the boss rush? Night's the night, man. I'm telling you. Oh, didn't get high enough quick enough. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. You bastards. You killed Harry. Trying to torture me with sports? You know, Atari sports, to my knowledge, are not too bad. I can't even do like full seasons or anything, you know, it's just like beat a really, really bad AI. Some of them are two-player only. It's just the gauntlet of gun-wielding hooded men. Yeah. Alright, we gotta figure out a better way to deal with these guys. Because I don't know what to do. Uh-oh, we're too low. Get up. We went up too soon. We're trapped. Don't shoot me. Oh, we made it. All right. Boss. And if we don't die, we have an extra life. This could be the run. This could be the one. Alright. Boss rush. I do get to pick 10 games he has to play. Could torture. If you want him to torture me, come on. Have I not been through enough? Put myself through Afterburner and then 2 Space Harriers in a row, back to back. Don't I get a break? Carmillas? I thought we were friends. We've got that one extra life that I wanted. That's all I wanted. This could be it, and I'm going to be really happy if it is, because I did not think we were having a good run. No, not right now, cat. I'm so sorry. You could have played with me all day at work. I'm the only one who cares. Thank you, Naruto. What boss is this? Oh, yeah. So in Santa, we want to do counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Yeah, we're going to take this controller apart and clean it out real good. Definitely feel like there's gunking up the works between the buttons and the shell. Oh no, you only care about yourself. Ooh, harsh. I am very much addicted to Coke. That's true. That's a true statement. Do you know how many times I've tried to quit drinking Coke, like, just since that quote was made, even? You know how many times I've succeeded? That one I'm sure you can guess. The answer is 0. None succeeds. I've got a Coke right in front of me. Literally in front of me. Right in between my legs, ready for me to just take a big fat sip of any second. Now I'm really thirsty. Damn it. Damn you, chatbot. As if cat difficulty wasn't enough. Chatbots conspiring against me too. 8. Eyeball boss, no big deal. And then we have 2 bosses in a row that might kill us. Not even hard to kill, you're just annoying. Die. Die, you son of a bitch. Die. So many eyeball shots. Come on. Alright, this is the first boss I'm worried about. His last hit doesn't follow the rules. He just kills you sometimes. I don't know why. I wish he didn't kill me sometimes. I wish he killed me none of the times. But oh, okay, that was a much shorter burst of bullets than usual. And we didn't do any damage to him. That's not great. But that's okay. As long as we don't die, we're fine. Cool, cool. Alright, this is boss number 2 I'm worried about. Cool Dominia. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, not worried about this boss. Now we got 2 more bosses. I am concerned. They do me a concern. That is correct. 2 more bosses that do me a concern. Points don't matter. Stop being greedy. Not yet. It's not touchdown time yet. Almost. Also, you can vote for the game that's from. Alright, this is boss number 3 of 4 that I'm worried about. Number 3 of 4. 3 of 4. Same exact thing as last time, but we've got our extra one up, so maybe this time it'll end differently. Oh. Damn. Hey, look on in, Hoser. Give me 1 second. I am gonna switch on my controller. Uh-oh. I can't. Alright, now, Master System, don't do anything funny, like resets.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Real Sports Seganick. That'll be a thing. Be a thing. Alright, vote 1 for Naruto, which was Cubert. I wanted to vote on Cubert. This leads your Atari further. Yeah. The joke. Yeah, we were close. That was close. Alright. Let's go again. Uh-oh. I've only got 6 buttons left, but it looks like it's fine. I'm in the process of moving, and all of my 3-button Genesis controllers are at the new place. These buttons feel much more clicky, much more responsive to the claw grip. I really wish I had a turbo button though. Man, that'd be so nice. Remember when we played on the Turbo graphics and they had a turbo button? What a nice feature. Flying out Thursday night? Oh yeah, I'm not going to be on it yet because I still got other Space Harrier to go. I will be taking a break though, probably. I assume I'll be taking like a 1-week hiatus while I finish the move, because I'm going to have to like redo the stream setup and everything and make some modifications to it. So yeah, depending on when you come back, we might start around then. There's also the SMS pad option. I like the SMS pad, but I don't think it is precise enough for this game. I kept going diagonal when I didn't want to go diagonal. So.
Hello there.
New emote? Nah, Dragon, we've had that emote. Had Spider God Jake for a while. Welcome on in. Doing nunchucks in your garage. A pair of Crocs. Is that from a movie? In your underwear? Nunchucks are no joke, man. They're hard to use. You end up hurting yourself all the time, and if someone cracks you with them in the jaw, like, you're down. Nunchucks are serious. Like, everyone always gave Michelangelo crap. It's like, I mean, it's better than a stick, but still, you just got 2 sticks, and it's like, no. Nunchucks are for real, man. They're real. Don't talk till you got slapped with a nunchuck. You have no room to judge Mikey until you have hit yourself with a nunchuck. And even then, still no room to judge Michelangelo. What are you, some kind of a monster? Who hates fun? And life and love and laughter and pizza? But no anchovies. Why find anchovies? Don't forget, the clock is ticking, dude. Alright, No Death Level 2. There we go. I don't love this movie, just a great conversation opener at a 7-Eleven. Nunchucks in general are a great conversation opener at 7-Eleven. You know, girls at 7-Eleven stay up all night. Gonna go into lurk mode. Alright, bye forever, Carmillas. Especially because you claimed you would beat all 200 games in the third of the 2600 library this year. My claim is I'm going to beat all the 5200, 7800, and XEGS games this year. That's my bet. With myself, VPN. Thank you very much. Gotta pay off my debts for my last bet before I can make a new one. Yeah, see, there it is. I knew it. Without even looking, I knew it was gonna come up. Let me pay off my debts first. I don't want to get too deep in with the sharks. I don't want you coming to my house breaking my kneecaps. Where are my Atari games, Nick? Big Papa VPN wants his games. He wants his Atari. Where's the high definition, high octane, high graphic quality of an Atari system? What are you doing over here playing with these Stone Age, oh no, Master System games? And you got Atari, baby. The jingle sounds very different when it's followed by a cocking of a gun. Have you played Atari today? You know? Oh, come the... That's not where that pillar lives. That's not his home. 2 deaths on level 3 is bad. This is another run where I'm like, nope, we're doing bad. This is a bad run. Dum. Rule of thumb, don't be fancy. Yeah. Being fancy. I used to live across the street from a 7-Eleven, so I would walk over to the 7-Eleven all the time just to be like, oh, I feel like a slushie or whatever. And there was this girl. Yeah, the big dildo got me. That's true. Are there Atari RPGs? We will need an Atari command to play the audio clip from the commercial. Yeah. I agree. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I don't know if there's RPGs, but there are some games that have RPG elements, I think. There's a, I don't remember now. Never mind, you're on your own for torture. But my story. So, I would go over to the 7-Eleven all the time, and there's this girl that worked there. She was a good-looking lady, you know. And she was always listening to Smashing Pumpkins. Just every single time I walked in there, she had a boombox. This was in, 2000 and, I don't know, 2010 to 2012 or so. She had a boombox, and on that boombox, she would play Smashing Pumpkins. Every time I walked in. Boombox, Smashing Pumpkins. And, so, after striking up some conversations with her and making a little bit of a light joke about her musical tastes, I went to 7-Eleven with a mixed CD. That's right, I made a mixed CD. I handed it to her, and it was just all 90s music, because she was always listening to Smashing Pumpkins, so I figured that was a safe bet. I came back in, and she was like, "Hey, thanks again for that CD." And I was like, "What do you think of it?" She was like, "I don't know, it's a little too 90s for me." And I was like, "What? Literally all you listen to is the Smashing Pumpkins. What do you mean it's too 90s?" And she looks at me and she goes, "Honestly, it's the only CD I still have." And I was just like, well, I shot my shot,
We win these!
That's true, we do win these. What is that? Wayne Gretzky 3D hockey. Nice. We do win those. That's true. I need to find a better soundbite for hockey. I'm not happy with that. But thank you for the bits, Naruto. Sword Quest. Aren't there 3 Sword Quests? Were you flirting? Oh, I was. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Don't shoot me. Yeah, Hippo, I was what you might call a bit of a man whore in my younger days. I flirted with anything. Tower of Doom. Never heard of that one. Yeah, 4th Sword Quest got canceled. They were supposed to give out a giant sword? Chalice? Something? Great unfinished sweepstakes. Those of you that don't know, Sword Quest had 3 games. That was supposed to be 4 games. Each one, I think, was based around an element. And if you got, like, super high score and you sent in the picture, they would send you some trophy. Or if you were the first one to do it, maybe you got something. But it wasn't a trophy. Like, one of them was a sword. One of them was, like, a goblet or something, right? And the last one, which I think was supposed to be based on the element of air, just never was made. You have the perfect game for you to start a tire with, Nick. It's a 2-player game for you and Jake. Combat! I love combat. I don't actually love combat. I love the concept of combat. Yeah, I'm into it. I appreciate you picking that as my first game, because it was one of the launch titles, and it just makes sense. Unfortunately, E.T. is my first Atari game. Damn it. 'Cause I've already played it. I've already played E.T. The special request on my birthday stream. Last year? 2 years ago? So, we did E.T. And E.T. was not good. It wasn't the worst game ever, but it was not good. This is a bad run. A very bad run. Basic Math, huh? Is that one of the games where it teaches you how to code in Basic? Wait, those were not on Atari, were they? I'm confusing it with one of the microcomputer systems. Oh, we're gonna continue on like level 7 or 8. That's sloppy and bad and gross and dumb. VPN, are you still doing Road Rash right now? I think we're still safe. I think we're right low enough. I don't think we can go any... Oh! I had a story I was going to tell you guys. Do you remember the scene in Clerks where they like all start a mob because they're all like trying to buy cigarettes, and the guy comes in and he starts like getting them to all buy gum instead, and everyone gets all mad, and then as the final guy walks out, he's like, I'll take a pack of smokes or whatever. So I went to my local convenience store, and there's this lady up the front counter, and he's ordering lottery tickets. Bad. And me and this other lady are walking up at the same time, and being a gentlemanly sort, I offer to let her in front, and she does, and she says thanks. And we're standing there for like 4 minutes, which, you know, doesn't sound like a long time, but like it's enough time where the other customers in lines are kind of looking at each other like, oh my god, can you believe this person's taking so long? And that's what we did. Me and this lady kind of like look at each other and we're like, oh my god, why is this lady taking so long? I don't know how to play the lottery, so I don't have any context for what she was saying, but she was like, yeah, I'd like to take, you know, number 1, 8, 1, 1, and 7, and I'd like them boxed. And then, like, I'd also like this, and I'd like those straight, and this, and whatever. And, like, you know, just a bunch of numbers and words that didn't mean anything to me in that, you know, order. And so me and this lady kind of, like, give each other a look like, oh my god, this lady. And then she stops, and she's, like, looking at her stuff and, like, getting ready to pick it up. And the clerk kind of, like, looks past her to the next person to be like, yeah, we can help you. But the lady doesn't move. She's still standing there, like, looking at her stuff. And then she goes, oh, actually, can I also get this? And she orders a Lucky for Life, I think is what it was called, which I don't know what that means. Maybe someone who plays the lottery can inform me in chat. But yeah, so she's like, can I get one of those? And he's like, oh, sure. And he gives it to her. And then she, like, just scratches it right there in front. And he's, like, clearly kind of like, all right, I can go ahead and help who's next. But, like, as soon as he says that and the other girl starts to kind of, like, walk up, she goes, oh, hold on, I won, like, $2. Can I go ahead and cash this in and get another one? And he was like, sure. And me and this lady are just looking at each other like, wow. I'm pretty sure one of us, probably me, kind of, like, mouthed it like, wow. Like, how rude. Get out of line, do your scratchers, and then let, you know, the other people go. You got people in line waiting. You're holding them up while you pay your stupidity tax. And well, this goes on, and we're standing in line for, like, no joke, like 8 minutes, while she just keeps going on and on about these different lottery things. And eventually she walks away, and she's like, she's done, you know. And the lady in front of me goes, finally. And she walks up and she goes, yeah, I'd like to get like 1, 8, 24, and 76 boxed. And I'm just like, oh god, no. And she starts going on and on about all the different lotteries. And I'm like, what are you doing? Didn't we just experience this? Didn't you just like make all these same faces with me? And now you're putting me through the exact same thing that you were just put through. Stop it. And she did the same thing where, like, she stayed up there and, like, she scratched her scratchers or whatever, and, like, I'm just sitting there like, come on, people. Move on. You didn't win. Let's go. Come on now. no shade to anybody who chooses to play the lottery. It's just like, try to be a little considerate, you know? Yeah, the lottery ladies reminded me a lot of the smokers from that scene in Clerks. Yeah, you cancer merchant. Get out of town, cancer merchant, cancer merchant. And then he finally reveals that he's a gum salesman, and one of the guys is like, yeah, so, can I get a pack of smokes? And he's just like, are you serious after all that? After everything you just put me through, you're gonna order the same cigarettes that you were getting mad at me for selling. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's what it felt like. I felt like I was just betrayed by this lady. We shared a moment of mutual grief and eye-rollingness at this other customer. And she just betrayed me. Stabbed me in the little convenience store heart. That sucked. We got trapped. So finally, I walk up and I'm like, yeah, I'll take a 17 and a 26 box, please. I didn't. I actually just said, yeah, I'm not buying lottery tickets, thank you. And he just kind of smiled at me. Because he knew. He knew. Everyone's got their own version of the milkmaids, you know? These customers that just do something stupid and annoying, and you're like, please stop. Just stop. Doesn't matter what business you're in, or whether you have like actual customers, or just like people you have to make deliverables to. Like, everyone's got a type of customer that they really dislike. For example, today I work in a law firm, right? And we don't have like customers per se. We have clients. And you might be like, oh, well, that's basically the same thing, and yeah, that's fair. But so one of our clients called in today, and this lady, she's pretty sure that she's not as put together as some other people might be. Hey, welcome on in, MP. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys all doing? But yeah, so she calls up, and every time she calls, everyone at the firm's like, I don't want to deal with her because it takes like 20 minutes. And she talks about all this stuff that we're like, that's not happening. You're either making it up or you're going senile or whatever. And, uh-oh. Yeah, her box is on the way out. Hey, Ari, welcome on in. Yeah, so she calls, and I'm just like, hey, I'll help you. What's going on? Ma'am, you know, I'm not, I was trying to think of a fake name, and then I was like, no, I'm just gonna, what's up, ma'am? And, she's like, oh, nothing, I was just kind of bored and thought I'd give you a call, and I was like, why? There's, like, did you want an update to your case? She's like, no, I just, you know, I'm just sitting here at home and thought I'd give you a call, see how you're doing, see how life is going. I was like, ma'am, I'm working. Like, this is my job. I have to go and do work for, like, clients, you know. She's like, oh, of course. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Well, all right, I'll let you go. I was just like, are you serious? That's it. You just called to see how I'm doing. We're not friends. Like, what are you doing? I felt bad because, like, clearly she doesn't have anyone to talk to. Is what I'm gathering. And it's like, I get it. I feel for you. I'm trying to do my job, and I can't just sit on the phone. So, goodbye. our milkmaid equivalent. There's the customers that don't have any friends, and they want us to be their friend. And it's like, I get it. I'm friendly. I'm a friendly dude. I talk to you. I actually care about what happens to you. But I am doing a job, and I need you to let me do my job, please. Please. Another unique thing that we get is a lot of times people call in and they're like people that are our clients. They'll call in and be like, yeah, so I'm trying to get like some advice on how to do my taxes or something. And we're like, well, do you have a legal tax question? And they're like, no, nothing like that. Just like, what form do I fill out? You know, just something stupid. And it's like, we're a law firm. We don't do taxes. You want to talk to a tax person? Or like, yeah, my car broke down. Is there like any way I can get transportation to my job? And it's like, I don't know. Call a transportation company, get an Uber. Like, let us know if you're related to something to do with your legal situation. But like, otherwise, no, we're not a taxi service. Go figure out life. You're an adult. Anyways, I'm sorry, MP. I was in the middle of complaining. How was your stream, buddy? What were you playing? I see that there's a shot up, but I can't look at it yet, or I'll die. I goofed, don't hit me. That should have killed us. We went the wrong way. But we didn't die. We're so good, even though we messed that up real bad. Welcome on in, Raiders. As Willick posted, what we are doing here is beating every video game released to the North American home market on a cartridge. Played Koei Simulation, lots of menu, slow progress. That's not still the American Revolution one, is it? Liberty or Death or whatever it was? You still on that one? Did we use 2 continues, or was that our first continue? Remember, almost on the edge of your seat because every step can be a game-changing surprise. I mean, that part sounds kind of fun. Yeah, the Koei simulations are not something I'm looking forward to. I'm a fan of the company because I like the Dynasty Warriors games, like all the Musou games. But I'm not sure I'm gonna like the Romance of the Three Kingdoms and all that other stuff. The tip. 6 hours to fix kind of surprise. That's a long time. Low. Damn it. Not a good run so far. That's okay. Might be good enough. Got to the boss rush last run, and that was a bad run too, so... Are you kidding me? What? What the F? That's not okay, Eyeball Monster. You have to stop with your eyeball-shaped shenanigans. I tell ya. That's too many shenanigans for me. Oh, you're still on liberty or death. Yep. Washington is coming for me. For me. I'm flattered. But I'm already spoken for, Mr. Washington. I'm in love with Space Harrier now. Maybe a little Stockholm syndrome-y, but, you know, that's where we're at. Hey, Dr. Spot, how you doing? Barbo. It's your favorite restaurant that we go to that have knickknacks all over the wall. Shenanigans. Ah! Yeah, that's a good movie. Another movie, kind of like that one, that's also really good is Office Space. When was the last time you guys watched Office Space? I remember liking it a lot when I was like in high school and college. Then I watched it again after I got my first real corporate job, and I was just like, oh my god, it's a whole different movie. Alright, so we've got balls, and then we've got TIE fighters, and then we've got faces. Can't forget the faces, because they'll kill you. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, I understand, Jose. I would have done it too. In fact, I was actually thinking about it. But that's okay. You beat me to it. Yeah, Office Space, man. If you guys haven't watched it recently, and you, like, have an office job, rewatch it. It's... We're dead. Oh, he died. He died. We shot him. That should have killed us. Okay. If we've got one more continue, which we might, I don't actually know. If we've got one more continue, I think this is the run. If we don't have one more continue, we're boned. With a capital penis. Space is fantastic. Definitely hits different. Yeah. Yep. Imagine if I were to be a police officer, Super Troopers would probably have a similar change in, I don't know, substance. You don't kill me this time, eyeballs. That was a cheap shot. We got some TIE fighters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And faces. And boss. Dog. What the hell? That dab is not a good dab. That's what I'm talking about, man. That boss, his last bullet sometimes just gets you. And it's like, why? It doesn't follow any of the rules of the fantasy zone as they have thus been established. if I keep moving and I don't cross my own, it's like this game is basically like a big version of Snake, you know? Like, just don't cross your own path and you don't get shot. Like, that's it. Snake with obstacles, you know? And with that guy, I did not cross my own path. I did not. I don't understand what is happening inside of the game logic to make it kill me. That one I understood. That one I didn't even see the pillar. I hope we have one more continue, and I hope we get to the boss rush, because I just want to see whether the boss rush... oh, we weren't on the ground. Damn it. Oh, continuous. No. I want to see if the boss rush starts us at the boss rush. Do you guys have any movies like that? That, when you came back and watched them again at a later point in life, they, like, substantially changed? It was like, wow, this is a very different movie than I remember it being. And not, like, necessarily like, oh, it's aged poorly, but, like, more of a reflection on your changes as a human being. I think Office Space is kind of the big one for me. Hey, thanks for giving Hoser a shout out. I keep meaning to make the bot to do the auto shoutouts, and I keep forgetting.
Of course!
That way you mods working hard don't have to do that part, you know? And just be like, yeah, we're good now, no more shoutouts. And you can just do things like PB and stuff like that.
Hello there.
Well, hello. That is you. Sometimes they just don't suck as hard. I don't know why. Yeah, you gotta find a good consistent rate of suckage, you know? If you suddenly have too little or too much suckage at once, like out of, you know, it's like a frog, you know, when you put it in boiling water or whatever. Same thing with suction. You can't increase or decrease the rate of suction by too much at a time. You gotta be gradual with it. Otherwise, your toads get blown off of a fan and not sucked into the platform, and then you fall and die. Looks better than the C64 port. Yeah, it does. Still pretty rough, but it does look better than the C64. How you doing, Jimbo? We've been doing all the Space Harriers basically back to back. Not like for any particular purpose, really. It just sort of worked out that way. But the 32X version is basically arcade perfect, and is really, really good. The TurboGrafx port was really impressive. I was really genuinely impressed by how good that looked. It was nuts. Lurkin, playing Apex, putting up with dumb teams. Who are you playing Apex? When you're not lurking. I forget her name, but the Ice Wall healer. She's my favorite. Because I'm not very good at the game, so I prefer to be support. Alright, no deaths on level 2. As it should be. Yeah, and then the Genesis version was pretty good. Pretty good. It wasn't like a lot better than this, but it's pretty good. It's definitely smoother. And then this is the 3D version in 2D. And when we're done with this, which is going to happen today, we're beating this today, we're going to move on to the regular Space Harrier for the Master System. So I'm excited. It's a new game, but it's the same game, you know? But it's new. It's new, but it's not new. It's the same, but it's new, you know? Like that scene with Trevor Slattery. Robert Downey Jr. shows up and he's like, "Where is he? Where's the Mandarin?" He's all like, "Well, he's here and he's not here. He's here and he's not here." Alright, no death there. Good, and then there's just one spot left. And we should be safe on the left side of the goalpost. Right here. Yeah, that's a safe spot, game. I don't know why you killed us last time. That spot is safe. As in no dying there. Just doing big and dumb without their brains running so many matches. Yep. Let me ask you a question. You ever buy a shoddy round 1? If Nub were here, he'd laugh. But he's not here. He's gone. He's never going to be back on the stream, guys. I'm sorry. Space Harrier and Afterburner just took too long. He got old. He's too old. Got old age. Now he's not able to play video games anymore, unfortunately. Yes, join me, mateys. Why? I just said so, because he's too old. He's been waiting for decades for me to beat Afterburner and Space Harrier. Decades and decades. Yeah, nice. Alright, no death through level 4. Still not better than expected, but we are on track. Night Striker by Taito was similar to this. I don't know that game. Taito makes me think that it's an NES game. bet it was big on NES. 3D World Runner by Square was also very similar to this, but it jumped instead of flying. I'm really curious how I would do at that game now. I remember when we played it, it took us forever to play. We were not good at that game. I think now, though, now that we've got a lot more experience under our belt, because that was like game number, I don't know. When from the restart, that was like game number 6. Alright, 5 levels down, no deaths so far. That is pretty good. This is how a good run starts. I don't think we've done this good on any of our runs so far tonight, so hopefully we don't throw it all away. Perhaps on Yord, this level, where we often throw things away? Oh, that's frustrating. So's that. God damn it. There go our 2 extra lives instantly. Feels bad, man. You hate to see it. You hate even more to be it, you know? Should set up predictions. What kind of predictions? Like time to beat? Naruto can do that, I think. He can do like a poll. In fact, Hoser, would you like to do it? Would you like to set up a thing? You have no extra lives. Only this one. You must do better. That's true. This is the one. Naruto, are you able to make other people mods? No? I was gonna say, I'm just gonna make you a mod right now, Hoser, and then you can make that prediction, set up, and go. You know? I trust you. Trust you with the sword. Sword of modly ship. That's right. No, don't live. Damn it. Oh, we definitely should be dying here. That's absurd. Three lives lost. We will likely not get a 1-up on this level, but we will at the next one. Let me know when you do. I'll migrate to the computer. Sure. It's probably not going to be during this run, though. No pause button on the controller. Well, that's actually not true. I've got a pause button on my controller because I'm using a Genesis controller, but the Master System does not read it. It's not supposed to have a pause button. Hole created. What are my options? Oh, within the next hour. Done. That's where I'm at. Whoop. Yeah, man, this run. This is the one. This Harrier wants to high-five Afterburner. Needs more hours to reach it. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that can't happen. Space Harrier's going down like a clown. Probably. This run. After burn. I think you're emphasizing the wrong part. We're after. We're after the burn. That part's over. Forever. No more afterburn. Unless you were trying to correct VPN, in which case it is afterburner. There is an ER at the end of it. How is it not dead? You need to die. Oh no! No! Oh, because he burned me with the... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 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 Alright. Alright, this is the one. Yeah, I see. You did emphasize the right part. I was just not paying attention. I'm sorry, you had to explain your joke, and that makes it less funny now. It's all my fault, I ruined it. Oh, no. Was that our first continue? I think it was. Which, gives me hope. Yeah, it's my fault. I deserve your ire. And I wish so bad that this game continued to give you the extra lives for the 50,000 points. We would have beaten this already. The extra 3-4 lives, that'd be enough. Oops up. I didn't realize what side they were going to be on. I thought they were doing W first. But they were not. They were not. Instead, I just gave him a big old W, you know? Gave him the win. Nick plans on beating it? Question mark? That's the winner, huh?
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck.
Well,
This is
Izana wants you to
fucking
know that she thinks
boring.
this game has boring. But you tell her that she would probably enjoy it if she were playing it. It's probably more boring to watch than it is to actually play. You know, I feel like a lot of games are like that. You know, they don't look like they'd be very fun. When you actually play them, they're pretty fun. Give me your eyeballs. Give them to me. Hype, hype. Alright, can I have someone monitor that poll so that when we beat this tonight, we can give out points to whoever got it right? It's close.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
I think the music is boring. Some of it's not great, but like the main track's amazing. Yeah, this particular song's whatever. Damn it. Could not see. No way! Oh, that's crushing. That makes me so sad. Very good at base tanking things, though. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I've really improved at that. Thank you for noticing. It's subtle, but I can agree with the game being mad, but the music is okay. No Calibri. You played the much better version of this, Hoser, just so you know. Other than the 3D part, which I haven't gotten to really test out too much, the only thing that this game has going for it is the enemy design's kind of neat compared to the 32X version. One more over. Alright, balls that cheap shot at us last time because they suck. Some TIE fighters. And then we have faces. Yeah, I remember. Alright, no death on the double dragons. Let's fucking do it. That last bullet, I don't understand. It shouldn't hit. It doesn't follow the rules of the fantasy zone. You're cheating. Same thing with that. Dog, what? Absolute horse shit. That's so frustrating. I mean, that one's fair, but like, dog, that's such garbage. Those 2 deaths at that boss should not have happened. I don't understand you. Why? Why do you do it? How do you do it? I want to know how they're programmed, because they and the Jafar-looking enemies and no more continues. They and the Jafar-looking enemies and the boss of level 8, they all have some weird bullshit that doesn't make sense. I want them to die. Alright, here we go. This is the one. Going into pure focus mode. Not going to read chat. Not going to tell funny stories. I'm just going to stare directly into Space Harrier's soul and until he yields to my will and gives me the win. Yeah, you better run away. Well done, Hoser. Made it to the 1 million club? Congratulations. You didn't even, like, do a whole bunch of voids or trivia or anything like that. You just did it through hard-earned watching. Thank you, Hoser. I appreciate that. Thanks for being a part of the community for so long, being so supportive. Stage 3, Bit. Stayed left of the field goal. Alright. Alright. This is the run. This is it. Steely focus. No distractions. We win these. And by these, I mean video games. We have not met a video game yet. Keep us down. It's not going to be Space Harrier 3D. It certainly won't be the first. Remember, that tree is not safe. Oh boy. Team. Man, 2 up to level 4. That sucks. What? We always do that path and we never die. What? We don't switch paths until we continue. What is, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, never say never. I guess that's right. Yeah, we don't have any rings anymore, Wolf. They got replaced. Is there still a command somewhere in my About Me section that says something about rings? Also, have we shouted out Wolf yet? If not, can we? Can we give Wolf a quick shout out? When are you getting back on your challenge? You've taken a little bit of a break, right? Today? Well, that's exciting. Good luck. Welcome back. Mate. One more down. There we go. There we go. Yeah, man. Welcome back. That's exciting. Extra shifts at work. Fuck all my stream together. Yep, I get it. I get that. Hard to find time. That's the thing about having a life and being an adult and only looking like you're 20. Wolf. You get it.
I'm back, baby.
Squeezing in what I can, but I almost feel like walking off until I get my proper schedule back. Gotta do what you gotta do. Don't let me, you know, jokingly pressuring you, push you one way or another. You know, if you feel up to it, if you're like, I want to stream, you know, I'm gonna, then do that. If you don't even worry about it. Keep doing that every single time. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. You gotta remember that. You gotta stay on the right. That is a problem spot. And we need to isolate it and find a solution. Squeezing, no Duke, no not. Well, yeah, man. What time do you think you're gonna start? If you're going while I'm ending, I'll throw you a raid, get people back into it, get you excited, you know? Alright, here we go. No death, level 9. few hours from now. I'm going to be going for another 3 hours, at least. Unless we beat this, then I'll probably end early. That's not true. I'll probably still go, because I want to see what Space Harrier non-3D has in store. Check the vote. He doesn't plan on finishing Space Harrier. It's going down tonight. Tonight. Just you wait. I'll show you. I'll show all of you. I'll prove to you that I am the Space Harrier. The Space Harriest. Very most of the Space Harriers. It's happening. This is the run. This is it. You see that? No death. No deaths. This is the one. How many hours was pinball? 158? Not even a third of the way there yet. Next longest game was Afterburner with 78 hours. The next longest game after that was Battletoads with like 58 hours, I think. So this is only fourth longest so far. Hi, fighters. No way! Oh my ballsack, that's... That's okay. We're good. We're still gonna win. This is the run. You have many moons to go. No, ETA on this was only 60 hours. And like 30 of those were messing around with 3D. We're at the point where we should be beaten. And we will. Reuse one, continue. Low. Oh, I thought he was dead. No. Second, continue. You didn't have to take weekends off. It would possibly already be over. Yep. But I do have to. You got that work-life balance, you know? Let me be up front. Space Harrier, that's work, baby. Gotta have some balance in your life. I don't remember what's next. The stream would probably get more hits on the weekend. Yeah, well, we'll find out. We're going to actually be switching. We'll be switching over to at least one day a week on the weekend. One weekend day a week. Yeah, you might say it hinders it, BPN, but I'll be up front. I don't think I have the tenacity to stream 7 days a week. The mental fortitude. Give me your eyeball. Oh, don't leave, eyeball. Come back. Yes, eyeball. Good run. That was good. Those faces are the hardest part of the level. Also, stupid cheap death that happens on the black balls right after this. Because that last bullet, again, it's always the last bullet for some reason. Oh, we went way too far. Oh, that's supposed to be just a one node tap. That sucks. This is... Alright, don't let your last bullet hit me. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Nice. Couldn't see it behind the explosion. That's right, we just don't get hit again. We beat them, and we use our last continue on the boss rush. Oh boy. Oh, frustrating. We're going to take our first break real quick. Let's get our timers going. Get back into it. Alright. This is the run. Don't remember where that spot is that I said we always do that we die. I think it was level 8. Trying to hit the ones on the right and then moving over to the left again. I think. Sounds right. Bossa Nova. Debbie Nova? Hey, Ice Queen, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. We actually do have a PB command that I've been updating now. We've gotten to the boss rush about 3 times, I think. And at the boss rush, we are getting to boss number... I think our PB is boss number 11 out of 13. So we're right there. We are so close. You been playing anything good lately? Ooh, Sonic Origins. Sonic Origins. How is it? I haven't played that one yet. I mean, I've played all the games in it, but... I've never played any of them in the widescreen mode. I imagine that makes the game a lot
Hello
better.
there.
Hey, Dark Lord Gonzo, welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing tonight? We are currently trying to beat Space Harrier 3D in 2D, and we are close. Our personal best is getting to the final boss rush. There are 13 bosses that we know of, probably a 14th. We've gotten to the 11th boss in that boss rush. So we're close. This might be the run. But beyond that, we are also trying to beat every cartridge release in North America to the home market. So all of your NES, SNES, 64, Genesis, Ataris, ColecoVision, and television, etc., etc. Enchilada boss battles. Really? I hadn't heard that. What's changed in it? So it's going all right. It's going all right. Little frustrated because we're so close to beating this, and we just can't quite push through that last little bit. Where are you playing? And how have you been doing? Boss 1, for example, you can't beat up Robotnik before he is active like in the original one. That is a subtle difference. Oh, that feeling all too well. And man, we've been fighting so hard for every inch in this game, and now we're like right there, and we just need that last little bit. It's almost like you're speed running it at this point. Kinda. Yeah. I don't know, we still make a couple of dumb mistakes here and there. Like, I shouldn't say dumb mistakes. We keep dying at spots that we shouldn't be dying at anymore. Some of them are weird programming or poor programming. I still don't actually know, but there are a couple of very specific parts, some very specific enemies whose shots don't seem to follow the rules that the rest of the game has set up. So that's really frustrating. There's one type of enemy and two bosses that their shots just sometimes act differently than the rest of the shots in the entire game, and I can't figure out why or what triggers it. So that's been giving me a lot of frustration. And then we just will, make a sloppy mistake on occasion. Like that, I guess. 5 more hours to catch up with Space Harrier. This is Space Harrier. The game cheats. Yeah, there are two bosses. Very well could have made a Super Fantasy Zone speedrun. Really? Why didn't you? What is Super Fantasy Zone? Is that the shooter? The shmup? Yeah, so the boss of level 8, which is the green level, is this weird green snake. And he comes rushing at you towards the screen like every other boss. And he shoots like every other boss. And in theory, as long as you keep moving and you don't stay, like you don't circle back on yourself or you don't stay in the same spot, you won't die. But for whatever reason, his last bullet will sometimes just shoot at and hit you. Like, it doesn't even show up on the screen, it just appears on your sprite and you die. And I don't know why. I'm not sure what's triggering it. I don't know how to stop it. And then the boss of level 11 also will do that on occasion. So those two bosses both just, their last bullet will randomly, it seems, just spawn on you and kill you. Super Fantasy Zone is a Genesis Fantasy Zone spin-off. By the way, not sure if it was released in North America. Well, if it was, I'll be seeing it soon enough. Playing it so hard for months and getting everything down, hats to beat it. Probably could have kept going, clocked faster completions. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Speedrunning's never appealed to me. I've never had the itch to try to speedrun a game. Castlevania Circle of the Moon. Oh, whoops! I looked away and thought the balls were gone. Oh, stupid. We've never died that way. That's cute. That's new. That's one of the few Game Boy Advance games I've actually played. I've actually played that game. Is that the one where you have to draw to capture spirits or whatever? 1, 2, 3. It's been pretty sweet so far. It's my second ever Castlevania. There were 2 of them on GBA, and I had one of them. I might have played both. Not that I know of. Okay, I'm thinking of the other one then. Yeah, one of them you got to use the. Oh no, I'm thinking of DS. Castlevania on the DS that I'm thinking of. I was worried for a second. No, my bad. Aria of Sorrow?
Hello there.
That might be the name. Hey, Cafe Man, welcome on in. That might be the name. I don't remember. But I played 2 of them, and I think they were both on the DS, and they were both really good. They're really good games. I really like Castlevania games. Finished Aria. Okay. So this is not shaping up to be a good run so far. This is level 6. A good run would be no death, or rather no continue, until level 9. Or past level 9 ideally, which we've done before. But it's not looking like that's going to happen here. Which is fine, I mean, we've still got a chance. But, yeah, it's just a little less likely. Those red genies are the only enemy that I've seen that had that same weird glitch that I was talking about, where occasionally their bullet will just spawn on you instead of having a couple of frames of animation. But, fortunately, they spawn very predictably and in a very easy-to-kill spot, so it's less of an issue. But they were the first enemy to do it, and I was like, I don't understand what's going on. And rather than figure it out, I just found out how to kill him, which works well. Alright. We want to not continue until level 10. That's our goal. We've got 2 lives to do it. 3 if we get the 1-up, which we should. Once we start hitting those waves of Metroids here, we should be able to get our 1-up. Alright, got our extra life. That's our last extra life we can get. Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready. Alright, so yeah, this is the first of the 2 bosses, where just sometimes his last bullet just spawns on you and there's nothing you can do about it. Did not happen that time, which is great. 9. So level 9 was our first real roadblock. Like, level 4 was kind of killing us a lot to begin with, but, like, we got over it pretty quick. Wow, we have not killed a single one of them. That was shitty. And then level 6 became our next, like, problem spot, and it still kind of is. We still die at level 6 a lot more than we should. But this was the first level that just, like, we could not get past forever. Now, we usually end up eating at least 2 lives to get through it, which sucks. And if this is the level that we end up using a continue on, that means we end up eating, you know, at least 3, because we have to die to get to the continue. This is still a problematic level, but it's not the complete roadblock it was when we first got here. And then every level after this is pretty easy. Like, we might die once or maybe twice, but usually not. We can do well here. Then it's just the last level, which is hard, and usually takes a full continue to get through. And then the boss rush, which should be deathless. We should not be dying on the boss rush, but there are 2 bosses that do sometimes kill us, legitly. And then there are 2 bosses that sometimes just have a cheap shot that kill us. Moved up into that bullet. That was my own fault. That's right, I would have ran into that pillar. I didn't see it. Alright. Not terrible. We're roughly on par with where we normally get. This boss is one of the 2 bosses that actually does kill us sometimes. If we can one-cycle him, though, right there, which we did, then we're good. Cool. So, we shouldn't die at this level, but we usually end up dying once, which sucks. The next level we also shouldn't die in, but sometimes end up dying once. So we'll see how we do this run. Because this is the run. Don't be fooled by the lack of success so far.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back, Dr. Spod. Good, no deaths. Gamers back then were more radical and bodacious. They knew how to get in the zone. That's right. Now everyone just thinks you're talking about a car place. Yeah, back then gamers were the real deal, man. Bossa Nova. Alright, so no death there, that's good. This should also be a no death level. We just have to be careful not to go too far down. And apparently far enough down is still an issue, I guess. That sucked. That's alright. That's alright. No more deaths. That was the one. Perhaps the streaming a playthrough and say distraction. I think I missed a sentence there. Hold on. W? No. Okay, more of these guys. Now, hands. Thank you for the good luck. W? Nope, more hands. Too low, way too low. Oh, that sucks. First Afterburner, now Marathon, trying to complete Space Harrier. Sega test these back in the day. Too hard. Perhaps the streaming a playthrough adds to distraction. Oh yeah, after 39 hours, I'd have given up. I'm not sure what you mean by streaming a playthrough adds to... Oh, you mean like, as in because I am streaming it, like 2 people, it's a distraction? Yeah, that can help, like, or that can be true, but honestly, streaming to people makes it easier for me to be motivated to come and actually play it. Yeah, there's no way I would do this, like, off camera. Like, I would not be willing to dedicate this much time to a game that was so simple.
I'm back, baby.
Oh, just stand there. Give the man a hand. Oh, don't you worry. I've got plenty of hands. Get a high five to the face every stream. Alright, not too bad. You gotta head out? Thank you, Wolf, for the good lucks. Welcome back on your return stream. Good luck. Give me your eyeball. I think we've got one more continue. So if we beat this without a death, which we should do, not for some dumb, stupid dummy-dumb here with these guys, and the cheap hidden that shouldn't hit us. And if we don't make a oopsie-goopsie with the faces during FaceTime. We go to the next level with 2 lives. We can beat it with 2 lives. We've done it before. We can do it. Oh gosh, darn it. So after this, we've got one more set of balls, then we got TIE fighters, then we got faces. Can't forget the faces. Let's continue. That sucks. That's right. We go through here without dying, and then we go through level 13 without dying, and then we have a whole ass continue for the boss rush, and we win. That's the plan. That's the strat. Don't steal my strats, though, guys. My strats. We just don't die. We trapped ourselves between a face and a bullet. We've got faces to deal with. This is the other boss, whose last shot will sometimes just spawn on you. Oh, we didn't hit you at all, did we? Sure didn't. Sorry. Alright, so we just don't die. You know, that's easy. Need to end our cycle going on. Unless we've got another continue I forgot about. Alright. Give it up for run number 111. 111. This is going to be the run. What a good song. What an absolute bop.
I'm back, baby.
Hey, nice job, Willie. Hey, thank you, Rickness, for the follow. I really appreciate that, Willie. I hope you like the cartridge. We're going to be playing all of the cartridge. All of them. At least for the North American. All the North American cartridges. Alright. Level 1 down. No deaths. Perfect. Deathless run up to level 9. Here we go. There's a few more Space Harrier streams, isn't it, Nick? Nope. This is the last one. For 3D, anyways. Don't you worry, Freeze. We're beating this tonight. This is happening. This run. This is the run. This is it. This is the one. You can tell because we haven't died yet. We're already at level 2. We're so good. That was close. I almost ran right into it.
Hello there.
Nick tells himself this is the run every time to keep his sanity. I mean, I didn't for the first, 10 streams. For, the first 10 streams, I knew it wasn't. Now we're ready. We've been training for this moment for 43 hours. You're too fast. too fast, my green Gundam friend. Remember when this game was gone, was gonna end at 30 hours? Nope. Not. It was never going to end at 30 hours. I remember Jake. I remember when we kept dying at this level? That was embarrassing. Don't go between the field goal. Jake is on a long-ass vacation. He sure is. It's been 87 years. He will return one of these years. Yeah, he's actually out. He got called away on a work thing. So even if we were, like, doing two-player games right now, he'd still not be here. Alright. 0 deaths up to level 4, starting level 4 with no deaths. Check. That's how you start a good run. Nope, spaces. Forgot faces. Now, oh, nope, more faces. Fuck. We almost trapped ourselves, too. There we go. Alright. I remember when Nick underestimated the Sega Master System and ready to just zoom off to Atari 200 hours ago. I remember too. Yeah, look at that. Clean. Clean one cycle. Perfect. Yeah, I had no idea Afterburner and Space Harrier were going to be so hard. I had no idea Afterburner was a nightmare. I had no idea that this was going to take double the length of the other longest Space Harrier game, you know? Our longest Space Harrier game was like 12 hours. Alright, no silly deaths. Can we just play Shooting Gallery next? No. My soul needs a break. It's lucky to avoid the Japanese games. For which system? The Master System? Are the Japanese Master System games notoriously harder? any consoles. I don't know. Bare Knuckle 3's a hell of a lot easier than Streets of Rage 3. Checkmate, Freeze. Now what? Still have games like High Speed on the NES, Road Rash for Genesis, Picross, and Pachinko. I like Picross. I actually enjoy Picross a lot. I used to do it for fun. Pachinko, on the other hand, you got to know what a crumpet is to know what a Pachinko is. Alright, no deaths up to level 6. It's a mighty good start. There's some dumb bullshit on the left that we keep falling for with the cat faces.
I'm back, baby.
Don't fall for it this time. Just don't chase. That's what we gotta remember. Don't chase the first wave, second wave. Don't chase either wave of cat faces. What the hell? We were doing that before, and it was working just fine. I don't know what's changed. That was our strat, was to just follow the faces up to the top. I don't get it. I don't understand. Intentionally holding back for playing for a few extra hours. That's right. Now I just play Space Harrier for fun. I am still having fun. I have faith in your ability to will bad luck into existence. No. That, I don't understand what's going on there, but that's alright. Now we know the new normal, I guess. Level 6, left cats are traps. Don't follow them, even though I swear that was what we were doing every time. That was our normal routine, and we were living. I don't understand what's changed. You've changed, Space Harrier. You've changed. I never knew you, but my old friend in college said that his friend was friends with your college roommate, and once all this Master System stuff came up, he said you changed, bro. What, you think you're better than me? You think you're better than me just because you're in 3D? Oh, great, then we should just give a prize and a trophy to everything in 3D. Does that make sense?
I'm back, baby.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Space Harrier. If we no death this, and we get through level 9 without using a continue, then this will be the run. Nothing will stop it. Nothing will stop it this time. Close. That's right, we still need one more life. If we don't die again, we've still got our 3 lives, and we should be able to make it through level 9 without having to waste a whole container. Alright. A little bit hotter today. What do you got? We had a pretty good amount of heat today as well. We were in like the 91s Fahrenheit. Which is not unheard of, but it's not common. There were places in England where they had to like stop sending airplanes or whatever because the tarmac was literally melting. That seems extreme. Nice. No deaths on the first phase time. Good. Nice. No deaths on the second phase time. Oh man, this is good. This is good. This is going well. Around 80 Fahrenheit, 2 days. So it was more breezy with rain. Summer ends soon. Let's enjoy the good days. Yeah, I agree. Summer's my favorite. But I still got all of August to go, too. August is still very summerish here. TIE fighters. More TIE fighters. One more TIE fighter. And now we have a couple of jets that are circle jets, right? Yeah, there they are. Just traveling around in a circle. They ain't looking to hurt nobody. They just want to be in a circle. And that's fine. You guys can be in a circle all you want. Now we have dive bombing. No, more TIE fighters. I fucked up, but it didn't matter. Cool. I didn't deserve to live there, but I did, and I'm glad. We don't need to kill them. Just don't die. Oh shit, he lived. The jet who lived. You guys had me all off. All my timing was out of sync. It's alright, as long as we don't die here. It means we got to at least level 11 without using a continue. And that is very good. And we might, if we're very good, beat this level still without getting a death, which means we would use our first continue on level 12. And if we still don't win, then I guess we'll try again. Were there 3? That's right. Hey, Pumpkin Pie Man. It is going pretty well. August is very random, mostly close to autumn due to rains and cold nights. That was our first continue. This is stage 11 out of 13. And usually we can beat this level without dying more than once. And sometimes we can beat it without dying at all. So, got high hopes for this run. How are you doing? I know that Turok sounded like this morning Turok was is working your nerves. I don't remember. I think it's this one. Number 1 cause of death is going too low. Don't go too low, low. That was way too low, but we did not get punished for it. Alright, let's not die here at the boss. Going to level 12 with a full continue. me your eyeballs. Yeah, get fucked. All right. All right, here we go. Just woke up. Yes, Labyrinthian level design and hide and seek has been sending my thoughts through loops. Yep, it was a really cool concept. You know, being a dinosaur hunter with aliens from the future with future guns and hunting aliens with them, or dinosaurs rather with them. That was a great concept. That sucked. Oh, that death is not according to plan. Not according to plan at all. But yeah, definitely has its fair share of bad design choices. Shit. Alright. Nice. Good. Good. Front row seats. Alright. Alright. We've got a set of black balls, some TIE fighters, then faces, and boss. Faces. Sweet Gargamel. We're doing it. This is the run. This is fucking it. Great Googly Moogly. This is the one. Oh my god, please. Just make it through. Just make it through, buddy. That's all you gotta do. We've got like 2 continues still? We're just... Oh, come on. 1 continue. We have 1 full continue. Damn it. Still the run. This is still it. We didn't need that life. You only need 1 life to win. We got 2. On this life.
I'm back, baby.
Shit. I don't remember what's next. Fighters. Too many? It's fine. Fine. And we got a huge wave of little panels. Yeah. They have hurt boxes, which is important to remember. Yep, hurt boxes. There it is. Raft is hard with just 2 people. No way. I soloed Raft. You don't kill me this time, you sons of bitches. I want to end up. Yep. Alright, cool. We're gonna no death this level. Here we go. Jets. Alright. Panels. All the panels. Now lots of gunners. All the gunners. End up on the top. Good. End up on the top again. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's okay. That's okay. This is the one! Welcome back in, Cows. How you doing? No way! No way! No! Come on! Oh, you buttered biscuit. Alright, that's alright. That's alright. I don't think we've got another continue, but if we do, we're good. But even if we don't, we're good. This is fine. This is the one. This is the one. Alright, here we go. Here we go. As long as we don't get any cheap deaths from the two guys who have their last hit glitch thing, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is the one. We just have to be a little bit more careful on the eyeball monster. Because that's one that took us out last two runs. Just have to be a little bit more careful. Don't underestimate how big of a circle you're making. That's really the problem with her. Just make sure your circle has enough space to be a circle. You know? Oh yeah, boss rush. Yeah. We've gotten to the 11th out of 13. You are not the first person to point out that I jinxed myself. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this is our 4th time, I think, at the boss rush. Maybe 5th time. The thing is, the bosses in this game aren't that hard. The bosses in this game are pretty easy. There are 4 of them that I am concerned with, out of the 13 that we know. There is probably a 14th final boss, because the other Space Harriers all had it. This boss should be fine. The next boss should be fine. The boss after that is the first one that might be a concern. Shouldn't be a concern, but might be a concern. Cool. Alright. Juanya. Janu. Give me your eyeball. I'll have your eyeball. You'll not stop me. Alright, so this boss, his last bullet will sometimes just randomly spawn on you instead of traveling at all. Instead of, like, having animations of movement, it'll just be on you and you die. So, we just need to not let that happen. I don't know how to not let it happen, but just gotta make sure it doesn't. Cool, alright. This boss sometimes kills us, but we can one-cycle it, and if we one-cycle it, we're fine. Alright, alright. Just have to kill all the faces underneath of him. And beat the shit out of him before he disappears. Nope. And I think... Yeah. Yep. Damn it. That's fine, though. That is okay. This boss is easy. this is the boss that stopped us both times, the last 2 times we've gotten here. This is the last boss that is legitimately a concern. Continue! And it's on this boss! Ah! That's it! It's game over! We win! Guys, I'm so happy right now. I didn't think we had another continue. Give me your last eyeball, you son of a bitch. Give it to me. I want it. I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna take your eyeball. Give me your fucking eyeball. Just line up. Just line up. Thank you. Alright, here we go. So with this boss, I can't be on the right side of it. If I go onto the right side of her, the eyeballs all have a hitbox. Alright. This boss is another one whose last hit will sometimes spawn on you, and I don't know why. We should be fine. He's not hard, but sometimes that last shot will hit us. Like that. Maybe I need to not be in front of his mouth? Like, maybe it is distance with this guy and the other guy? That could be it, because it is only the last one. Maybe if I'm not directly in front of his mouth on the last shot? I mean, that actually makes a lot of sense. I'd be way less mad if that's what it is. Because that's just physics, baby. Zapple. Alright, this is the last boss that we've seen. I assume there's one more after it. Dark Uriah. Dark Uriah. This looks like a final boss. You're... Oh shit, he's got a hurt box! Oh fuck, okay. Holy shit. His whole body has the hurt box! Oh no! His whole body has a hurt box. Guys. That's... I don't even know what to do about that. His whole body has a hurt box. That means we can only hurt him when he's far away, when he's shooting. That's tricky. That's tricky. Go by Snuffleupagus. Please excuse us while Nick goes and cries. No, I'm okay. Progress is all I need to see. I saw progress, I'm happy. Yeah, man, that's gonna be a tough fight. We had a whole extra continue and everything. That's nuts. And we might have learned about how to not have that last random hit kill us. It may be that it hits directly in front of his face and there's no animation for it. You just can't be in front of his face. And that makes a lot of sense. I'm not even mad anymore. That explains everything. It still doesn't follow the rules of the fantasy zone. as laid out in the Fantasy Zone Constitution. But I can forgive it because it actually makes sense. So if that's the case, that means that we've probably just saved ourselves, on average, at least 2 more lives. Because we're not going to have those random deaths from those 2 bosses anymore. So that's something. That is something. That is something. Evil monsters don't have to follow the rules. Yeah, they do. Going back to lurking, I appreciate it, Willick. Always appreciate the lurk. Not as tough as the Afterburner last boss. Well, we don't know yet. Hold on. we don't... we didn't beat him, so we don't know how hard he is. He could have, like, 10,000 hit points, you know? Like, we don't know. He's got a hurt box on his face. Oh, what a tricky fight that's going to be. It's not the only enemy we fought that has hurt boxes, but it is the only, like, dragon enemy that has hurt boxes on its way out. Like, every other fight, we've been trained that that's when you go in. Like, when they get close to you is when you know, try to unload and deal all your damage. But it's not the only time. It's not the only time to unload. We can blow our load at any point in time. You know, we just have to not do it where the hitbox is. Where the hurt box is, rather. No, it is a hitbox. What am I saying? Yeah, hitbox. We have hitboxes that we get hurt with. Yeah. I don't know why I keep saying hurt box, because that's not what it is. There are hurt boxes. That is not the context with which I've been making that statement. Like, for this whole game, no one's called me out on it. What's wrong with you guys? Box that hurts you. Makes more sense to me. So a hit box is a box that becomes active and deals damage. A hurt box is where you have to be hitting to hurt someone. Yeah. And for whatever reason, I just flipped them around in my head and was like, oh, he's got an active hurt box. Don't stand there. It's like, well, he does have an active hurt box. That's true. But the dangerous thing is the hit box. You're gonna go to bed. Turn your phone off on. Thank you, Carmillus. I hope I do. You know, this is the run. Got a really good feeling about this run. I'm really, really happy that they let you continue at the boss you're at. Like, that's awesome. That is so kind. I, like, half expected them to start me back up at the start of level 13. Had to say it. I did. I had to. It's in my genetics. I don't have to run anymore. Oh no, we're good. We're still fine. We're fine. This is the run. It's not anymore. Dude, that's level 3. That's bad. That's real bad. That's right. We can make up for it. We can bring it back. Not quite perfectly clean, but that's okay. Get a whole ass extra continue. That's nuts. We did so good. That was such a good run last run. And now we know. Now we know the secret. We know their tricks. Tricksy little bosses. That's right.
Trixie.
I used to be able to do a pretty good Golem impression back when, you know, people were doing that.
Trixie politics.
Oh boy, that's... I'm so jazzed right now. I'm so pumped up. We're so close. And yeah, this run hasn't started off as well. I don't think we lost a life until level 6 last run. But we're not going to lose a life in level 6 this run because we know the left cat faces are a trap. Just don't go there. Just don't even bother. It's just not worth it. Yeah, here. This level 6 with these cat faces coming from the left side. Just don't even bother. Just don't even bother. Not worth. Not worth. Get rid of those shooty guys so we don't accidentally run into a pillar. These guys all have hitboxes that are active, so don't engage if you don't have to. See, we got this whole game memorized. We know what we're doing now. Damn it! Got this whole game memorized. We know what we're doing now. Alright, left is not safe. Oh, but neither is right because there are faces. What were we doing? How are we getting through that without taking damage before? I don't remember. We had a strat to get through that cat part without taking any damage, and we were doing it, and now I can't remember what it was. Oh, dumb. That's right. We have isolated and identified a problem spot, and we will find a solution. Or we'll beat the game. Or we'll die, you know? One of those three things will happen. Nothing else is possible. I think we're too low. One too low. There we go. One note up. One, that's two. That's still two. One down. There we go. I don't remember. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Continue at level 7. No. That's no good. I was just about to say, I don't remember what's next. Then I was reminded. Brutally reminded. That's fine. If we don't die here, don't die at level 8, it'll be like we used our continue at level 9. And that's fine. We can do that. We can make that a reality. Well, the last time we didn't use continue until like level 12, right? Something crazy, stupid good. Yeah, not this time, you jolly green jackass. You get fucked with a laser gun. We didn't even get our third extra life yet. That's just sloppy. That's just no good. And we've died to that tree a bunch of times, too. That's okay. We still didn't take damage, though. That's all that matters. Alright, so yeah, if what we think is true, we just have to not be in front of him during his last shot. We'll be fine. And we will remove you and the other boss from our list of problems. Thought we'd be later. Or that the pillar would be faster. More accurate. Good shit. Alright. That section with the faces has been like our #1 cause of death. Alright, let's cycle. One cycle this boss. This could be the one. Oh no, the pine cone! We shouldn't have died to that. That feels bad. That feels real bad. I'm so sad now. Yeah, damn pink asparagus. It really does look like asparagus. I hadn't thought of that. Absolutely does. Alright, what do we need to accomplish to be ordered to win? To be able to win. We need to not die here. That's what we need. We need to get to level 13 with an extra continue. So, can't die. Can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent. I don't think there's anything... Oh yeah, there it is.
I'm back, baby.
Guys, I'm gonna play a game that has more than like 5 frames per second. And I'm gonna freak out. I'm not gonna understand how physics work. Like, I don't even see how choppy this is anymore, you know? Can you imagine what's gonna happen when I'm playing a game that looks like it should? Got 30 frames per second or something? Some crazy number like that? Can you guys even dream of it? Yeah, I think I just dreamed it. Notice I've gotten really good at platformers. Better than I once was. And I hate platformers. You know, I'm surprised to hear that. I feel like platformers are a genre that, like... I've never met anyone who hated platformers. I've always felt like they were kind of like the universal gold standard. Now that you've found yourself getting a little bit better at them, do you like them anymore than you once did? Was your... I grew up with a lot of beat-em-ups, shoot-em-ups, and RPGs. Okay. No way! Oh, the tipper! Oh, boy. This run was never looking great, but, like, I think I still had a chance up until these last 2 deaths here. That sucks. Mario games are my weakness. I had a lot of beat 'em ups growing up. Streets of Rage was like one of my favorite favorite series of all time. I didn't really have a lot of RPG experience. And if I'm being frank, I really still don't. I've not played many RPGs. I don't think I've played any for the challenge yet. Having no RPGs with your PlayStation. I mean, it's a good time to do it. I grew up on the I grew up on the Genesis. Then I migrated over to the 64. Neither of which, you know, had an overwhelming support for RPGs. I think the only Genesis thing that I ever played that was close to an RPG was Crusader Ascenti, which is like a Zelda kind of, you know, you count Zelda as an RPG, which not really, but what's that game? With many discs, because I knew I would spend a lot of time with it. Hey, that's totally legitimate reason to pick up the games you pick up. I think that's it. One more continue. Not the best run this run. That's right. We can still do it. Just need to not die. But we just won't. Yeah, I can understand how the viewing experience of your average RPG might not be the most entertaining. Played Phantasy Star on Sega? I did not. I did not have access to those. And then, yeah, on the 64, I mean, what was I gonna play? Aiden Chronicles? So, Ocarina of Time was like my only RPG-ish experience on there. I mean, I guess if you count Hybrid Heaven as sort of like, it's got RPG elements. Shit. Sorry, didn't matter. Only played Smash Brothers and Mario Party on the 64. Those are good games. Stay away from its head when it's close. Nope, didn't matter. Didn't matter. I don't understand. I thought I figured you out. I didn't figure you out. I hate you. You're my least favorite enemy. You're the worst. You're just the worst. I hate you. Why do you do what you do? Hell of me. Hell of me. Sometimes voice acting works. You know? Those can be long and farming levels. Yeah. Those all sound like things that aren't fun for me. Did I get an extra life? No, I did not. That's just wishful thinking. N64 was a very social platform. I agree. Oh, game. I want to love you, game. I want to love you with all of my being. Just make it so hard. Making it hard for me. Alright, once you see the rest of this, here we go. Let's go. No deaths. Damage boost. No. $11:30, huh? Alright, we're gonna take a break. Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys have never been here before, I'm Seganick, and I am beating every video game released in a cartridge to the North American home market. So, you got your NES, SNES, 64, got all your Ataris, you got Sega, Genesis, and Master System, ColecoVision, and Television, Fairchild, Channel F, all that stuff. Right now, we are wrapping up Space Harriers. So what we do is once we've beaten an entire library of games, any games that were also released to other platforms, we go and we knock all those out as well. Because in theory, we know how to beat that game, and it'll be a little quicker if we just go and do it right after we've, already beaten it. So for example, there was a Space Harrier on the 32X, and once we finished the entire 32X library, we went out and beat all the rest of the Space Harrier games. I don't know that that strategy actually is working for Space Harrier, because these games are not as similar as I thought they were. But it did work for a bunch of other games. Doom, for example. Lion King for the Genesis and the SNES was one that we did. Zombies Ate My Neighbors was another one. So, in general, it's a pretty good strat, but right now, Space Harrier is kind of the exception. That's alright. Once we finish up with Space Harrier 3D here, which is the one that we're working on right now, even though it's 2D, we have one more Space Harrier left to go, also for the Master System. Then we're going to move on to the Ataris. We are going to do all of Atari 5200, 7800, and XEGS. Hoping that we can knock out those libraries in like maybe a month or two, because most of the games are really short. And the libraries are like 60 games, 50 games, and 30 games respectively. So that's the hope. Those damn aggressive trees. Either regular ice or laser trees. That is very correct. If I've got a mod in, can we give a quick shout out to Real? Were you doing some programming tonight, or were you playing some games? Or playing some games that you've been programming, maybe. Game dev in the morning. Subnautica. Oh, yeah. I own Subnautica. I've never really sat down and played it. I think I installed it and tried it out real quick, and then kind of never went back to it. But it seemed like it was a good game from what I played. Yeah, the ocean can be a scary place. way scarier than Resident Evil. Terrification goes up exponentially. Well, that's what you want in your horror games, is high terrification. Death on level 2. Ooh, that is not a good start. On the run that we got all the way to the final boss on, I don't think we died until we died at level 6 twice. But then we didn't die again until level 12 or something. We had a really, really good run. So there are a few levels that I kind of anticipate dying in. This one, I don't want to, but we sometimes do die here, so if I die, I'm not surprised. But we really shouldn't be. Level 6 is another one where we typically do end up dying at least once. And then level 9 is the next level that's kind of a problem. So 3, 6, 9. Those are the numbers of the levels that are bad. Bad, mean old levels that are not fun. Well, they're fun. They're fine. They're not bad design or anything. They're just hard. Just difficult is all. How far into Subnautica are you? Not sure. I just want to restart. Always restart games, so I'm not getting a good start. Still kind of near the beginning, but making progress. Man, I don't know. I try not to restart too often because obviously if I'm dying I need more practice at the early levels, right? It's kind of my thought. But because of the way the continues work in this game, if you're at the boss and you die and you have to continue, you start back at the beginning of the level. So since we have a total of 12 lives, if we, spend 2 lives in the level, get to the boss, have to continue, and then lose another 1 or 2 lives, it's not just that we've lost the 1 or 2 lives, or we've lost 5 or, 4, whatever it is. And so, when you continue is a huge factor in how far your run's going to go. Not just in the obvious, oh, well, if you don't die and so you don't continue, then you're gonna win. I mean, at the beginning of or the end of a level is a huge factor. And so losing lives early is not just bad because it's oh, you lost lives early. It's you might end up continuing at an earlier level, which means that if you lose 1 more life on your way to, a problem level, you might end up having to continue when you shouldn't. You should be eating all of your lives there and continuing at the next level. We died at level 4-2. 3 deaths. going to get one more extra life. It's going to give us 3 lives total left on this continue. We'll decide level 6. And that keeps me from restarting as even practice in the later levels. We'll see how level 6 goes. If we continue on level 6, we'll just restart. When I lose in the first fight in Super Punch-Out, I always restart. Those are not TIE fighters at all. Nope, not at all. Totally copyright neutral. How many levels are there? There are 13 levels, and then there is a boss rush. So, level 1, 2, 4, 5, mostly 7. Actually, what is level 7? I don't even remember what level 7 looks like anymore. But yeah, 1, 2, 4, 5, I think 7, sometimes 8. We can get through all those without dying, usually. Pretty consistent. Level 10, we should be able to get through without dying, and we have a couple of times, but we end up making a mistake, like a stupid mistake here and there. Which is fine, because we usually end up having to continue right after that, like right at level 10, because level 9 is so hard. But continuing in level 10 is not a big deal, because we eat the 1 life. We lose that 1 life. And then when we continue, we don't eat any more lives. Oh, didn't even notice. So, continuing at level 10 is kind of the ideal first continue point. I mean, obviously you'd like to get further, but yeah, level 10 is where we want to be using our first continue as of right now, until we get better. Well, we don't need to get much better, because we really should just be winning. We're at the boss. We got there. Okay, so there is 2 parts in this level where we die at more often than we should. And one of them is right here with these ships. Yeah, right there. And another one is with these cat demon faces. Going to the left is not safe. Yeah. And once again, going to the left will not be safe. Oh, didn't matter. We're not going to continue. Not going to continue. Let's try again. I think, unfortunately, this is gonna have to be our last run. It's getting late. I gotta work tomorrow. But let's just beat it. You know, let's just beat it. That way, this will be my last run, anyways. You know, because then the game will be done. Good news, 45 hours is coming up. Nice. I might even get on the longest games list. That'd be fun. Yeah, I don't think I can beat... I don't think I can beat a full run in under 25 minutes. So yeah, we're gonna hit 45 for sure. I think every run's taking about 40 minutes now. Just do a no death run real quick. I agree. That's, you know, that's the strat right there. Just do a no death run. I wish I had thought of that. I'm glad you're here, but hey, no hints. You can't just tell me the strat. Now I'm gonna win this time and not die at all, and it's all gonna be because he told me. Bro, what are you doing? Yeah, Well, now you know. Now you know the rules. Alright. So, we've got a couple of problem areas that we have isolated that we need to resolve. That guy has a hurt box, so don't go up. Yeah, good. We know that level 4, we want to stay to the left side of the jets. The third jet specifically, we want to stay on the left side. We know that during the cat phases, there is a safe spot slightly to the... God damn it. Normally we're on the right of that pillar, and so we've got more space to maneuver, and that time we didn't. Dying at level 2 is no good. No good. Do you miss reality, Nick? That idea is not grounded in reality. What idea is that, BPN? I'm just gonna not die anymore. It's really simple. The no death run. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening right here, right now. What are you talking about? Just ignore that first one. Alright. There we go. This is the one. As your lady friend, seeing that the master system has melted your brain. Yeah, she's aware. No joke. She the day before I beat, or the night before I beat Afterburner, she had a dream that I beat Afterburner. Like, I've been talking about it and complaining so much about it that she actually dreamed about me streaming. And she was like, yeah, I had a dream you beat Afterburner, so that's, you know, a good premonition, right? That's good luck. I was like, yeah, and then I did beat it that day, which was really cool. And so, like, as a joke, whenever we talk, I'm like, so, did you dream about me beating Space Harrier yet? Because, like, I'd like to beat that game now. She was like, no, I don't really think I'm going to dream about your video games too often. And I was like, well, what do you need to dream more? That's a safe spot. We do that every run. What is happening? That's twice tonight. So, at that particular section, I always think of it as a field goal, because there are two pillars that show up, one on, like, right where I'm at here and one, like, right there. And I would used to stand in the middle of it, but I kept getting hit by the lasers because it wasn't enough room to dodge. And so I made a mental note of that spot, and I've always gone all the way to the left. And it's always worked, every single time, except for twice tonight. I don't understand what's going on. The layouts do change, but only when you continue. Otherwise, they're the same layout. I don't get it. Fantasy Zone, you gotta stop changing the rules here, my guy. Does she ever watch your stream? Yeah, she's been in a few times. She's one of my mods. In fact, I'm pretty sure you've interacted with her. Robots now? Yeah, robots. Robots. Pint size. Need to remind her next time about throwing out your socks. Yeah. Don't worry, that'll be happening soon enough, I'm sure. I'm moving in with her in about 2 weeks, so shortly after that. Between Afterburner and this, the SMS is really trying to break you mentally. I'm still actually having fun with this game. Still like this game. It's just really hard. Oh, you missed it, Chazzy. We got to the final boss. It was so exciting and climactic. I got to the final boss rush, and I was just like, oh no, I've only got one life. And then I died, and I was like, oh, that's it, that's over. And then I, just for funsies, tried to put in a continue again. And it worked, and I was so happy, I was so excited, I like cackled with glee. And then I got to the final boss with like 3 lives, and I was like, easy, I got this. End of game, no problem. And then the final boss whooped my ass. Final boss was hard. Final boss had some tricks. Some tricks up his fur. Oh, is that our friend? Is that like an evil version of our never-ending story dragon? Uria? Is that the name of our dragon? Because it said Dark Uria, right? I don't remember the name of our dragon friend, but is that what that was? I bet that's what it was. Is this a prequel about how we get our dragon friend? Is that why we don't have him? Why there's no bonus stages with him in it? Oh, or perhaps he's been mind controlled? The deep lore of Space Harrier. This game's got layers, man. You wouldn't expect it from a simple arcade shooter, but this game's deep, man. This game's got things to say. Oh yeah, speaking of which, can we get a quick shout out for Jazzy? What were you playing last? Nickelodeon what? Alright. The cats, you gotta stay like in the middle left area. Middle left. And for the ships, you want to stay to the left. Oh, we didn't kill all of them. Stay to the left. Much better. Alright, cool. No more deaths there. Well, fuck me! Now we want to be in, like, the middle of the left side here. Look! It's different! It's right where I said to be! Why are you changing? What is happening? And there was nothing there! Oh my god, it's changing! How? Why? What happened? It only changes when you continue! Oh, my brain! My brain is melted! What the hell? I've memorized so much of this game. That's not a thing. Those spots don't change. Guys. I'm... That's it. I'm broken. Finally did it, game. You broke me right in my brain part. The Master System is melting your brain. It just did. Yeah, it's what the actual fuck. There's no way. I've been consistently doing the same thing for like 100 runs. And it just changes? Because now? Don't get it. What are the rules? There are no rules in the Fantasy Zone. Finishing up Nick Madness. What is Nick Madness? I've never heard of that. Although you could be watching it right now. Nick Madness. Dude. Literally, fuck this game. Take the cartridge out of the slot and vigorously reinsert it into the same slot. In a crude mimicry of, you know, doing the thing. God damn it, man. Really? How has it been resetting, or how has it been changing? It can't be. I've been doing the same patterns literally every time. Don't understand what just happened, guys. I'm flabbergasted. Gasted right in my flabber. You ever see a grown man flabbered in his gaster? I bet you haven't. The most important part of the stream is coming up in about 12 minutes. That is correct. I'm legit just like, I don't know anything anymore. And that guy with his cheat last hit that kills you for no reason out of nowhere, I take it back. I take it all back. I hate this game. That was the defining moment. That was the moment that broke me. I don't... Shuffler with 60 Nickelodeon base games. Speed 30, kill 30. Oh, interesting. That's cool. 30 Nickelodeon games. I didn't even realize there were that many. Or 60, rather. Didn't even know there were 60. I am so sad now. Like, what a roller coaster of emotions the stream has been so far, you guys. Like, getting that final boss, I was so stoked. And now now I'm just like, did I even get there? Everything I know is a lie. Maybe the game's just been toying with my emotions. You know what? Fuck you too, level 9.
I'm back, baby.
I don't even care anymore. That's it. It's over. We're done. We're beating the game. Let's go. Here we go. This is it. Fuck this guy. This guy gets fucked. I spent so much of my brain memorizing this level, this game, that I thought I'd done it. I've memorized nothing. I've learned nothing. I've accomplished nothing. Man, fuck that. Remember how I told you I watched Sharpie play all 60 hours to this? I knew it was going to be longer than 30? I'll get it someday. Oh, I'll get it someday. I just feel betrayed. Felt this game and I had an understanding. A bond, even. Bashing my head at it. Yeah. That's the strat. Can't go this way. Yeah. There's nowhere to go. Where do you go that's safe? Gotta one cycle him, otherwise it's gonna cost you life. I think we got one more continue. I mean, we can still make it. 10, 11, and 12 are all pretty easy levels. Could be pretty easy levels. I am glad to find out that the levels do change, only because I thought I was going crazy before. I was like, but this part is how I do it. This is what I do. So, I am glad that I'm not going crazy. You know, that's a positive, a net benefit of that discovery. Can you imagine moving and setting up your stream and being like, I can't wait to play some good games? Oh shit, Space Harrier's still there. I don't know, man. That's still like 2 weeks away. If I haven't beaten this in 2 weeks, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but that's gonna be weird. That would be very unexpected. Up one node. Thank you. Oh, that's right. W first. Keep forgetting. Doesn't really matter, but I'd like to remember. To go left. The aggressive face palmers. These are just hand trees, you know? Trees of every shape and size live here in the fantasy zone.
I'm back, baby.
Alright. "45 hours. Woo-hoo. Alright. Black balls, TIE fighters, bases. Black balls. TIE fighters. Bases. Boss. If we've got one more continue, which I don't think we do, but if we do, we've got a chance. Unless this guy decides to cheap shot us to death again. Which he could, you know. You never know with this guy. This guy doesn't follow the rules. He doesn't give a shit. Last level. Really trying to get that 3, because I feel like there have been a couple of times where we've had a continue that we shouldn't have had. And I'm wondering if getting 30 million or whatever it is, I wonder if that gives us a continue. I don't think it does, but like sometimes we seem to have an extra one. We got an extra one. Wait. Never mind, I guess I just don't know how to count. This could be it. Oh no, we weren't high enough or low enough to damage boost. We died to a booby. Fuck. Oh, that's disheartening as hell. Every one of our deaths is from a pillar. That's... that is indicative of some shenanigans. Especially since the pillars change position, which means we can't memorize them. Oh, no. Well, that is it for tonight. God damn it, we got so close. Oh, that's super frustrating. Ugh. Alright.